Welcome everybody back for some more Timberborn. Now, game has been updated. As you can see, we are currently playing on update 4 and there is a brand new map. So there's a couple of things that they've changed in this update. The food production changes for the Iron Teeth beavers, so they have an entirely different food chain system. They got soybeans and corn and eggplants and mangrove cheese and stuff, along with mushroom plants and all that stuff, monuments and all that stuff. And more importantly, there is no more district limits. There's also a brand new map, which is what we're going to be playing on today. It is called, what's it called? It's called Craters. And hopefully it's going to be a good update. So we're going to head in to a new game with the Iron Teeth. We're going to head on to the brand new Craters map. I'm going to play in normal mode for now and start. I will be playing a hard mode game. Wait, I'll be playing this in hard mode at some point, but I want to make like a custom map to do that. So we're going to jump straight back in to, I would say, season 3, but I'm just going to do an update for playthrough. So what should we call our settlement? I'm going to call it Iron Crater. I probably cannot spell crater. So here we go. Here are the Iron Teeth beavers coming out. And we'll do a quick little scroll out of the map. I was going to say do a scroll out of the map, but unlock camera. Okay, so this is what the map looks like. Just one big crater in the middle there. Looks like the river runs down and out here, and also it runs into this crater and out there. And I believe there is also another crater, yep, over here, which has the water flowing out of. Oh no, it comes in here and then flows through and out to there. So I think first things first is obviously get everything set up, but I think eventually we need to turn this particular dam into a big reservoir. So obviously this one I don't think can really turn into much of a reservoir because we'd back that up, and we can't really back this up unless we step down it. But that big crater over here, which we can turn into a reservoir, is actually quite far away. So trying to think, but first things first, the water comes in here, down here, and we can actually take unbarricade these. So I'm going to tell the beavers to demolish those. Also, as a suggestion in the comments for previous seasons, I'm going to put 2 more beavers in there. I'm also going to bring a little bit of a path down to the water side, and there's going to be a bunch of things that I'm not really used to because they've obviously updated the game. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to path up just behind those, and then I'm going to also path up over to here, mark all of these trees over here to be cut down, and then I'm going to also place in a path over here to get these berries all collected as well. This should be enough stuff for now. I'm going to do a large industrial pile and a sort of small-ish warehouse that's going to store wood, and I'm also going to put a medium warehouse to store the that's not the right one. This one is what I wanted. That's going to store the berries, collecting all of the wood and stuff like that. We'll also that thing over there, so then they can get rid of that whole Oh, there's actually a stranded beaver. Why are you stranded already? God, and I can't actually do anything about the fact that he's stranded as well. Which is actually really more annoying. So yeah, obviously we are playing the new update, so we don't actually have any district limits, which is really good to start off with. Okay, apparently I didn't pass far enough. So obviously with the iron teeth, the other thing that they have is when they make babies, there's all going to be water. They need pods. So we're going to put in a bunch of pods in. I'm trying to find it now. It's been a little while since I've housing. We'll put in 3 for now. They are struggling for water. We'll actually high prioritize both the water pumps, and we'll also put in some farms. I'm trying to think where the best place to put the farms are. There's a couple of oak trees down here. Yeah, there's new trees as well. They don't have the maples in this anymore, it's just oak. So what we're going to do, first things first, let's... you're going to unfortunately die because I can't get to you. There's no way of getting to you. Unless, of course, I... dam across there, but I kind of want to. Right, let's higher prioritize these. Just 2 of them for now. They'll crack on with that. Unfortunately, you are going to be stranded for a long time. I'm trying to think of a plan of how to get all the way over there. We should be able to do it with one district. It's just I don't want the beavers to be travelling like a really long distance. I also have an extra beaver as well. So let's get ourselves a farmhouse. These are a little bit smaller than they used to be as well, which is absolutely lovely. We'll place him in there actually because he fits quite nicely. It's 1 block smaller. And we're going to get you guys to, or that dude in there, to plant us some of these. So we got this one, soybean, and corn, and eggplants and stuff. So we're going to do these ones for now. Unfortunately, we do also need a fermenter because all of the crops and stuff, and this actually needs power. So let's put in, let's quickly demolish. Yeah, to prioritize that. We do have 2 beavers spare, so we'll put in another lumberjack flag. Make sure everything's all getting cut down. We shall actually demolish this path down here. Because that will actually allow us to it's kind of a weird layout to be fair, because the stairs are there. So it kind of limits where we can actually put these water wheels. Let's put the water wheels there. That will get us a decent amount of power, of course. And then we can start thinking about lumber mills and foresters and all of that fun stuff. I have forgotten one building, actually, that we need to put in. We'll put one going now. We need science, because science is important, so we'll get a inventor hut on the go. Not the best place to put it, to be fair, but I don't know where else to put it. But also high prioritize that job, that construction building. We also are kind of low on logs. Yeah, I took it that they can get all the way over there. Kind of sections that whole path off. And of course we are going to store all these. So we need to put what are these? Couple camping. I can't say that word. That one no. Store those in there. These obviously take like 3 days to grow, so this should be pretty decent to okay, that puts him in the science hut. That means we can start doing some more forestry stuff once we get all this all done up. We should also put in the fermenter over here as well. Fermenter's kind of like a strange building though, because it's really quite skinny. But we're going to need lots of trees for those, so is there another place we can get wood from that's sort of on the same level as us? Not really, because there's a big gap there. Let's quickly high prioritize all of that dam, because that's more important. One pause. That. We do have some crops coming in now, so food should be all good to go. I believe they can actually eat these like straight away. Yeah, they can. That's good. We should have some baby beavers coming in soon. This is also really good. This guy unfortunately died of hunger because he was stranded. But everything seems to be... Oh. Yeah, I'm just not going to get... Okay, don't know what that was. Everything's going to sort of get built up pretty slowly, to be fair. If you guys do have any other tips that you want to tell me of what I should be doing when we start a series, obviously these guys have a whole new food group and stuff, so I have no idea how to even... what are you going to put? Another beaver in there. And drop beaver in there. Because water is pretty good. And now, I'm trying to think like where all this water goes. So that goes out, so we're going to have to dam that up. And then that doesn't go far enough, but we go into here, and this goes straight out. Also, where is the mine on this map? So one up there. Is there one closer to us? Oh, I think that's the only one. Remember, this crate is going to be a reservoir at some point, so I'm not sure it really matters. Yes, so I think that's the only mine in the whole map. So at some point we're obviously going to have to get up here to get to that. That's probably going to be a secondary district up there. Probably, is it close enough? Yeah. There'll be a bridge across here, huge reservoir being pumped for water probably all the way around it. And then this will be the mining area, and then we'll have probably a bigger district sort of in here, to be fair. Okay. All the beavers are sleeping. We're out of food as well. Because they're only worth 2. We also do need their stuff as well. Which you might get a bit of everything on. Bit of the old soybean. Maybe some eggplants up here. The eggplants can go here by the water. See, they take a very long time to grow, so not really sure what we're going to do very well in this. Kind of got like 2 days for this stuff to grow, get picked and stuff. I'm also going to plant some more of these and tell them to prioritize those. But I got a dam in, so the dam's all good. We have just about enough science to unlock the forester. Let's create the path in the place for the forester to go. That obviously uses planks, so we need to get this up. Actually, we need to get this built. Got a drought in 2 days. Actually going to pause one of those water tankers so that we can get this built up. Wood is also a bigger problem than I thought it was going to be. So we can't get anywhere. So we need the stairs. So we're going to quickly demolish a pathway. Obviously all the beavers are hungry. That food's going to be ready tomorrow. Well, at least some of it will be. I think it's time for another farmhouse. Let's put another farmhouse over here. That's going to plant. We're not doing so good, are we? Not good at all. Let's cut these down. Got some more wood in there, lads. Let's build up this and this. As you know, low prioritize that. Yeah, we're now in a drought. All our food and stuff is still lovely and green, which is lovely. Okay, we now have that. Which is no good, because we don't have any we haven't got any Hopefully, we do okay. But that's where I'm going to leave today's episode here. We have definitely struggled. I've definitely taken this in the complete wrong direction. Absolutely and completely in the wrong direction. Hopefully, I can keep the beavers alive and survive so we can get back up to doing our reservoir plan and all that stuff. But it's not looking likely at the moment. But anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy, and I hope you guys are looking forward to the rest of the Update 4 series. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Welcome everybody back to Timberborn Update 4 season. We're playing the Update 4, which has new food for the Iron Teeth, and it has no district limits. Now, we had a little bit of a, well, I say a little bit of an issue, a massive issue with food at the end of the previous episode. I have sat here for about an hour just letting it run, limiting jobs, and as you can see, we are kind of okay for food. Now, the only thing that isn't great is that we kind of need another science building. I kind of deleted it because we didn't need it at the time, but now we do kind of need it, along with that as well. But that only needs 2, so what we'll do is we'll limit that construction site down. So they should do that. There's a lot of beaver management here, because we're like kind of struggling for the amount of beavers that we have, unfortunately. But that is now in, which means the science building's in, which means we can high prioritize that. Drop a builder. He should go straight into there. Kind of need wood. That's kind of the problem here. We do have one baby beaver, and obviously we do have a couple on the way, which is why we got so many berries, which is really good. We actually do need to keep somebody in there. Okay, let's pause the main district just so we can have someone collecting berries for us. We've got a wood chopper as well. He should get us quite a large stack of wood, and then we can pause you, make him plant, and then actually we should probably make him plant first. Food should be good for now. Water should be pretty good as well. We have now got 2 baby beavers on the way. Now that we've got this dam in here, well, our water should just come straight down here and straight through this dam, and then it won't leak out during dry season, so this should stay relatively nice and green. The one thing I did want to do is actually put a little dam in here, a levee system actually, so that we can actually get that underway. Obviously this is also set up so it can have water flow down it as well. So I want to put a little bit of a levee system in there so that we can actually get some of that stuff as well. But everything else is running pretty smoothly. I need science so that we can unlock the oil press, which is 120 science. It does use power, so I will have to put it over here, which is going to be slightly difficult actually, because it can't be too bad. It depends how big of a building it is. If it's like that whole area there, then it's going to be difficult to put in. We do actually have a beaver free now, so you can go in there. You can start building those 2 things when it becomes work hours. Again, food is really good, but we need to use the fermenter so that they can actually start breaking them down into, I was going to say more usable bits, but not really what I meant to say. But we're almost there with the science. Obviously this has just been like fully clocked all the way up and just working away. So that's obviously the power done. I was kind of thinking putting a huge tree farm in here, but I need water. Actually, in fact, maybe it's worth doing this. Putting the tree farm. That's obviously going to take a little while to build up, but it's okay, especially considering we're not actually producing any planks at the moment. I suppose this is kind of my plan. Should give us a rather decent amount of wood, just that area there. And obviously we want all of that to be cut down as well. Like so. So yeah, we got beavers obviously planting all the trees over here. I have just realised that maybe the dam is slightly too far away from where I really want it to be. It'd be better to put the dam there so this actually stays relatively nice and green. But other than that, everything seems to be going pretty well. Food is actually really good. We do now have enough science for the oil press. Just a tiny little building. Just absolutely amazing that that's a tiny little building. Does that need oh, I need gears. Ah. Looks like we're turning the plank press back on. I'm already looking low on jobs. One, two, three. Where are the other two? 5. Ah, 6. Let's pause this one. Getting that underway. All this food over here is also really nice and ready to be picked. It's just they can't quite pick it all in time, so we need to start picking some trees, getting some more wood involved, and then we can start thinking about planks and gears and all that stuff. I'm going to unpause this and actually pause a farmhouse. Put another breeder pod in too, because we need more babies basically. And that uses logs. As soon as we get more beavers, we're obviously going to need more food, but then we're going to have the fermenter already up and running, which obviously needs the oil. So yeah, could. Obviously this creates the oil, so just trying to think where we could actually put more water wheels that would actually be a better location. Start planting trees, please. Right, I'm going to let this run for a little while and I'll be back when everything is ready to go. And after a little while later, we have 10 adult beavers and 4 kids. We got a couple of oak trees coming in now, so I'm going to quickly unpause one of those jobs. Got a bunch of beavers coming in. These guys are apparently collecting some resources because I've moved the dam down to here. We got 2, I believe, in here, yes, and 2 farmers in each of these. I've also found some oak trees over here, which I didn't even know existed. So I'm going to quickly do that. They are a little bit far away from the district to be very efficient. I'm going to quickly pause one of these, so he will go into there. Then he'll start cutting those down, which means we'll get quite a lot of logs from that. I have also just realised that all this food that I thought I was actually being able to eat, like the corn and stuff, yeah, I can't eat that yet. I have to ferment it in the fermenter. And for the fermenter, I need gears, because I need the oil press. So I now need to save up enough science to unlock the gear workshop. And yeah. I also might have to move this down to here instead. Which is not the end of the world, because I might actually do that anyway. So I prioritize that as well. Should get built pretty quickly because we do have plenty of logs. I'm also going to demolish this one. So that'll give us a bunch of logs too. And I'm pretty sure, actually no, they cannot reach it, but I have unlocked stairs. So I might just do this. Prioritize that one, please. So yes, make enough science, getting the trees cut down relatively efficiently. There is a guy up here as well, cutting down these trees, which I didn't even realise was on the same level as us. So luckily I have found that out. We do have the water backing up. Lovely. Yes, and all the water's going this way, powering these. And then obviously flowing down the river. Nice. This will all stay green for when we need it green as well. So it's also really good. Food is still looking pretty good. I am going to unpause the berry gatherer because we are going to run out of berries if we keep producing and breeding up some babies. So we're going to get the gatherer flag on the go again. We were kind of okay for berries, but it's also really good to just keep cracking on with the berries as well. Let's keep going. Let's see what we can do. So we need to get the gear workshop in and rolling. I think it's a free 1, 2, 3 building. So we need to do a path here for that. That will connect to there. The reason why I put that thing on the other side is so that I could potentially put in another water wheel, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to work because don't actually will. But I don't think the water wheel will turn. And then I was going to actually put the gear workshop on this side of the world, which we can now actually unlock. Super high prioritize that job. We've got a bunch of trees like ready to be picked over here, but I think we're doing okay for stuff now at the moment. Oh no, it will spin. So unpause this as well. Need another beaver. We can pause you because you, although working really hard over there, we do need more planks. So the more planks we get, the more logs we can get. No, the more planks we get, the better. So we get more planks, we can do more gear workshopping. Every hour we get a plank, and you'll take the plank straight out of there, straight into here. And we'll keep doing that. Right, the gear workshop is running. I mean, the industrial lumber mill, I mean. This is running nicely. A bunch of logs going in, a bunch of planks and stuff. We need quite a lot of planks though. Still kind of worried about the number of beavers we have. Not as worried as I am. This won't get built by the time the dry season happens. Come on, one more plank. There you can get back to doing those. Right. Gear workshop is now in. That means we can now get the oil press in too. So that's going to take a lot of planks and gears. So the planks and the gears need to be running both at the same time. We should have plenty of wood now. This little farm here is rocking and rolling, and obviously once we get some more beavers we can re-put more people in there, and then there'll be a tree farm there. Now with the iron teeth, I'm pretty sure they haven't changed the fact that they have engines, which they have not. So that is going to be amazing, and because we no longer have in district limits, we can build essentially a massive tower right next to the district center and have gravity batteries really high up, like as high up as you can build, and then build down a set of power cables down to here, and that will be able to store so much power. And obviously we need the engines because the engines are good for that kind of stuff. So we got an extra beaver as well, so I'm going to put him into there because we're now getting to the point where we're now having extra beavers. Okay, so I was waiting for material. Actually, we need, let's put another dude in there. Pause that. Yeah, another beaver in there. We need the gears because we need this, because this will secure that we have enough. Sort of running low on power, that isn't it? What we really need to do is take advantage of this high moving water is down here. Let's unlock the platforms. 800. Right, dry season is coming, which means we won't have any power, which is annoying. But I'm going to reuse, I'm still going to work on this because this is a lot of power that we can use. I'm also thinking thing is that also takes power, so maybe it's about time we start looking at engines. It's a lot though. We have enough spare beaver as well. Put in a bigger storage. thing is, though, we should be good for food. We just need what was that as well? We need as much water as we can get as well. The thing is, though, we got 1.2 days every hour, but we need more. Oh god, whatever. We'll just do that. We work fully for 24 hours. We got injured beaver because we're working so hard. Not enough time to get enough gears. Water's also going to be a bit of an issue through this season. This dry season is going to be a problem. We do not have 100 signs, so it's going to free us up a lot of beavers. Let's start working on the power shafts, right? Right, corner. Corner. Build all that, please, during the dry season. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I know. We need to unlock the bigger water storage, 120 science. And we're also getting to the point where the beavers' teeth are. I don't think we're going to make it through this dry season. I don't think we are. We've got plenty of wood, plenty of stuff to be getting on with. It's just our water storage is getting a bit low. And the beavers are getting annoyed. Put another 2 beavers over here as well. Food is good, just don't have water. Oh, I know why they're getting so upset now. As I put them on 24-hour working when we were trying to get all the gears. Which is why they've drank so much water. Makes a lot more sense now. That's for sure. I definitely kind of like that we don't have any district limits, because previously, like, we would only have been able to get to about there. Well, we wouldn't really have been able to get very far at all. But now we could literally go from this district and go all the way over to here. I know we probably would never do that because it kind of just seems a little bit silly, but you can if you really wanted to. I'm going to actually pause this so we can actually keep some green land. But yeah, we're doing okay for wood now. All the beavers are still sleeping out on like the streets. Unpause those, unpause those. As the water comes back. Lovely. These are the ones that are going to get us like loads of power though, so we've now got like 22 beavers and no food, no water I mean. We can now actually unlock. No, we can't quite unlock it yet. Not going to build us back down. Can't remember how big these are. We need 2 jobs, don't we? We need someone to go in here. Quickly pause those. That gives us 3 beavers. Okay. So we need someone to go in there in a bit. Because we're out of space for like a lot of things. Let's put the 4 beavers back in there. Let's go bring all that power over here. It's going to be lovely. Oil. Oil. Let's unlock that water as well. Let's high prioritize those as well. Let's also get a distribution hauling post, I should say, in. Because they're running out of wood. We have plenty of wood, but no one's giving them wood, so we're then running low on stuff. Yes, cool. Right, this can now be turned on and we can start making fermented soybeans. Lovely. Awesome. Lovely. So that will start making loads of food. So we should, in theory, be okay for food now. And yes, we are okay for wood. We are making the soybeans. So that makes 20. Oh yeah, we're cooking with gas. Right, let's put some more storage in. It's just down here, medium warehouse. I'm going to do 2 of them. And then we're going to do the old stacker truck in a minute as well. That's going to be for soybean, I want to say snack things. These things. Fermented soybeans. Soybeans. Good thing about doing it like this is all I have to do is get myself the food, get myself the fermenter. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 things, so I just need 3 of them. There's my other 2. That is now not connected, but if I change this one out and put a 4-way in there, when these do eventually get built, we will have loads of food. Now the beavers are becoming happy. Yay! Finally, we got some happy beavers. Right. Let's actually pause one of those. I don't think you've got much to do, have you? Oh, there we go. You're technically using your time to say dawdle, but not really. Right, so you're going to make fermented those, and then this one's going to make the other one at the bottom, fermented mushrooms. Now the mushrooms are kind of a difficult one to do because you need a mushroom garden. Now it takes a lot of water and it takes like 192 hours, I guess like over a week, and then I think you need the food factory to do some of the corn-based stuff. I keep clicking on it. The corn-based stuff and the mushroom stuff and the eggplant stuff, so it's not great. And there's a coffee brewer as well. So maybe it's best to just get rid of all the corn. And put more soybeans in. And I also need to find a place to store that stuff. See, everything's going swimmingly, and I didn't need to even change a thing. But that's all I've got time for in today's episode. Unfortunately, I've run out of video time. I've been playing for a long time, and I do have fun playing this. I'm actually going to pause you because we don't have any mushrooms at the moment. So, yeah. Plus, we got loads of stuff going on. I think what I might do is I should change you to fermented soybeans and then play you. You might as well start making some soybeans. And the other bit with this bit over here, I was going to put an engine over there. We are running a little bit low on power though. That's the problem with this. I make use of that current there. Yeah, but it's not really worth it. I think it's engine time. Let's get more soybeans. So far, update 4, I kind of like it. It's good. Kind of difficult to get my head around it originally, but now I've sort of understand it a little bit more. I'm understanding that I don't know, it's quite fun, you know. I'm going to put that stuff in there as well. Just now they're quite full. Quite full of logs. So, put another storage then. Yeah, and 2 lumberjacks should be able to get all this stuff up here. Yeah, like I said, I'm out of video time for today's episode. I hope you guys did enjoy the episode 2 of Update 4. I think it's going really well, especially now that we've got wood coming in and everything is running smoothly and we're no longer running out of food. We can finally start planning out what we're going to do in this series. Now, obviously, the beavers need some homes as well to live in, and we do need to get some scientists on the go. Actually, do we have any spare beavers? We like 30 beavers though, so it's kind of crazy. I'm gonna put in some scientist huts back here, so just gonna go all out science basically, and then all the new baby beavers will go straight and be scientists. You can store water. You're gonna also store water when you're built, because we're kind of lacking water now as well. Might need some more water pumps. In fact, let's do that. It's going to lack workers. Everywhere, but we're okay for food, so it's not the end of the world. But anyway, hope you guys did enjoy. Hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye. Welcome everybody back for some more Timberborn Update 4. Today's episode, we're going to be testing the limitless district limits by heading our way up over here and making our way to this area here. Now my plan for this is obviously to turn this into a relatively large reservoir. Can't remember if it's this one or this one over here, but I think it's this one here. So the river comes, I think, actually out of here instead of going in. I'm trying to think. I know it goes in through here, into here, and then out this way. So we need to get to this point here and start placing in a dam. Now, obviously, we are quite a long distance away from that area. Now we'd have to go all the way up to here. So what I'm going to do is try and take probably the directest route and just start making a path sort of in the general direction of where we would need to go to. I think that is pretty good. And then we'll go this way, and then that will get us to there. Oh, there's a mine inside. Interesting. So that's interesting, guys. I think we're going to work on this mine here. I think we're definitely going to turn this into a reservoir, but eventually it might be cool to like make the reservoir around the mine. I think that might be quite cool. So obviously that's us to there. We can obviously head back and start putting in the stairs. Obviously they can actually reach all the way down here, but it will take a long time for them to obviously travel all that way. How am I going to get up here? I think what I'm going to do is start to go up. So start doing this. Go up there. Up there. Let's put that in. Put that one in. So like I said, they should be able to get all the way over to here and get up to where we need to be, which is obviously up there. I will also tell them to mark basically all areas to be demolished when it does indeed get in the way of the path. Now, like I said, look, they've got all the way over to here already. and obviously they will continue to get along the path and to continue to build stuff as we get along, and they will be able to reach all the way out here with district limits, because obviously they are currently off. Now we need a levy to go in here. This is going to take a lot of wood to indeed fill up. So that obviously gets us to that height. We can then dam all the way along. Like that. Put another levee in that corner. So that is the dam setup. Obviously, we will have some issues with this middle section here. So what I'm going to do is just select these 3 things here, turn these ones into levees, and of course, path all the way across. Now, that is going to be a huge project. Now, they will indeed be able to complete all of that, and then they will, because they've already got all the way to here. It will take them a very long time to get up here and complete this project, and I'm going to let them do it. We're on full speed, and I'm going to let them do it. This project will take a very long time to complete. We do have enough wood, and I believe we do have planks coming in, I want to say. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, we are in a drought. Let's quickly pause all water production, because that's not going to work. We do have plenty of water. It's a good job I noticed that, because I was like, why are we not producing any planks? So I'm actually going to pause the gear workshop, because I'm not sure we need that in a minute. We've obviously got 4.5 days worth of a drought. I'm going to put a bunch of scientists on the go, just because then we can actually create a lot more science, because we're going to need that. I can't remember what I was planning on doing in the next episode. I just want to show off the new district limits. Now we're good for food, water and stuff. That's the other problem as well. We need to I should have put the this one. Sure, there was never any new space for that anyway, so. See, that's what I was worried about, because I didn't realise we were in a drought. Makes me think maybe we should start putting, a dam here. So it builds up all that water. But anyway, we've got a bunch of science going on. I'll be back when the dry season is finished and the beavers can crack on with the project way over in the distance over here. And after a short while, we are back with some water coming through. I did put a power wheel in, and he was managing to kind of power everything. And we get enough planks and stuff back, and all the water's all good. That's better. I'm also going to put in some logs and stuff in here, and stuff. So we got another wood storage. I've prioritized these to be built first, so that we can get more wood stored. Obviously, all the trees and stuff should be okay and not really need to be stored all that much. We also have run out of food. How many soybeans do we have? All the beavers are hungry though, that's the problem. It's really hard to start a series when it's like this. It's just kind of crazy. But anyway, we shall crack on and see how far we get. Obviously, the beavers are still in the process of actually going away and building that stuff further down here. Off they go. And obviously, it takes them about a day just to get down here to build some of these structures. So he's just coming down here to add stuff in. So this is going to take a very, very long time to build up, but we can do that fairly quickly. We've still got a bunch of scientists on the go. Obviously, these guys use the baby producing things, breeding process to create babies in this. So should be okay. I'm actually going to pause 2 of those because I think we actually lacked someone somewhere. Food is a big problem at the moment. That's probably why, because you don't have any. That's a big problem. That's a problem, because these are obviously still being made. They're going to come in a bit, so maybe we should be okay. We do have a different way of making food. We can unlock one of these gardens as well, which obviously will produce what are they called? Mushrooms. They do take a lot of resources, including metals, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Same as the food factories and the coffee brewery. So fermenters are kind of the way to do it for now. It's just that we obviously need to produce a hell of a lot more resources to make that happen. But when it comes to over here, look how far away we are from that district center, and the beavers are still cracking on and building this thing over here. I'm trying to think of a way where we can put the water so the water will come through and down here and fill this and go up. But I think the only way we can do that is if we come off this dam, put in a levee. Put a levee in here. Like so. And then we can staircase down our dam to here. We should actually high prioritize those and this. I think it might flood a little bit, but it should be okay. Well, currently our problem is food. But forget all the all the beavers that are in the farmhouses to prioritize harvesting, should get quite a lot of food within the daytime. There's a tired beaver over there as well, because they don't have any houses, do they? We have one unemployed beaver too, which I might put in here. We can start work on this in a minute. We just need these to be done. To these? Yes, soybeans. Got plenty of oil and stuff. Oh, it's stressful. Although, this is coming along quite nicely. And then obviously when they finish this, they'll start work on this, which is obviously higher prioritized than the structure over here. So then the beavers shouldn't be coming over here for a little while, which means the people in the lumber mill, that's the fermenter, yes, the industrial lumber mill will be able to produce a hell of a lot more resources. So can put one of these farmhouses back to plant. Just corn. No. Can it eat eggplants? I don't think they can. Wow. It's crazy. Man, this update changes so much though as well. It just like being able to build stuff that's so far away in the distance to get this whole thing filling up with water even before we can even think about even getting over there is crazy. To think that you can get that going like within the first couple of episodes. Because that's like a big project doing that over there. And to get over there and have districts set up, one over here, one in the middle, and one here, and then get all the resources over there. Oh. Also, a lot of our beavers are dying of hunger. Which is kind of irritating. So annoyingly, we need to high prioritize this job, and high prioritize this job, and this job. We can also pause a bunch of jobs. The annoying thing is that we're not actually making any baby beavers because we're not making any beavers, baby beavers, because we're not got any berries going on. And if when we do have berries coming in, the berries are instantly getting eaten by the beavers. So I think the bit that really messed us up is the fact that I didn't realise we were going into a dry season. Come on, 24-hour work, guys. We need more food. Food is really important right now. Even though it's definitely my fault that we are out of food. Just do a bit of this whole thing. Put that down there, put that up here. Demolish those, put one beaver in there, high prioritize, pause this thing. That should definitely not be prioritized in the slightest. We shall high prioritize doing this and this one. Set these priorities back to normal. Food is getting there. Water is still great. How did you get down there? Oh, there's actually a staircase. Well, do this anyway, because it's quicker. So I'll gather a flag. We can also put a lumberjack flag there. There. And tell them to cut down all those. And tell them to cut down all of those. And those. And those. All the beavers tired. But food is good. Cool. Crack that working speed that down to 16 hours a day. We should start producing babies soon because we have these. Everything's good. We do have an issue with workers. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. But it's one of those things as we go into nighttime. It's crazy how the project that's over here caused so many issues for their district that's so far in that distance over there. And I kind of knew it was going to do that, but I wasn't too sure how it was going to affect it. But it's kind of crazy how much it did actually affect it. District limits. I don't know. It's a good idea it's a good idea that they took them out for smaller maps to be able to go from this district center to probably about here, which is where it would go before. Being able to go in this whole area is good because if you can prioritize where your beavers are living, and you make sure that the beavers that are living in houses that are along here work over here, and the beavers that are living over here work in here, then it works because then you have beavers in certain areas. But then I don't know if that would work because say you were to have a district limit here, put a housing and a district over here, but then take away the district sign, would the beavers that are living in this area then move back over to here, or would they stay in that district and live in where the district that would they live where that district used to be? See, I don't know. I don't know what would actually affect things more. I don't know. It's interesting, to be fair. It's interesting to think about that. But anyway, guys, that's where I'm going to leave this episode here. this thing over here caused way too many problems, way more problems than it really should have done. But we learn, we live and we learn, and we learned a very, very, very valuable lesson today, and that is having district limits possibly was a good idea, and who knows, we might even fail again in the next episode. But I hope you guys did enjoy, and I hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye. Welcome everybody back for some more Timberborn Update 4 with the no district limits. Right, as you can see, they have started to construct this dam over here. Let me just get the HUD back up. So a comment on the last episode, which is what I'm going to go ahead and use his advice or her advice from Skirmer U. Sorry if I've pronounced that wrong. And that is to put in a storage for a resource that is being used by the said dam. So if we put in that and we say, say a supply, so supply goods to other, well no, this one, obtain goods from other warehouses, okay, and then we go over back to the main district and we say supply goods to other warehouses. That means that the material used in that one over there will bring all the resources and go into this. We'll high prioritize this so that the builders that are here currently can then build up this resource and start building that tomorrow, because it takes them about a day. They can do about 2 trips a day in the 16-hour work time, and that's about as far as they can go. I'm going to pause this because we don't need it right now. Should give us an extra beaver. We still have 5 or so buildings that lack workers, but most of them don't really matter because, well, let's do just sound his ass because there isn't really any log storage, which means getting in a smelter on the go, which would be a really good idea. So I'm going to do the old scavenger flag, put like 2 of those over here. This should get built up relatively quickly because they don't really require any resources, they just require to be built. This is now put in here. So we got a warning, consider optimizing your paths by splitting the districts up into smaller ones. Okay, so that's telling us to split the districts, which I'm not going to do because we're trying to play this. There will be districts in this Let's Play. I'm not going to just play the whole thing with no districts, but we will be playing it with sort of limited districts. So this will be one over here, but I want them to build this with all the resources from this one because we got a lot of wood. The other thing that I think I did off camera was I put this dam in, so the water can go this way to make all this area green and this way. Now, unfortunately, I did do it slightly too late, and we have unfortunately killed some crops. But we now are filling up this, which in fact we could actually dam off down here, and then this will start filling up with water if we dam this off. I mean, actually, I don't know if that will work. That won't work. It will just fill the whole bottom there, won't it? It won't do the rest of it. Whereas if I'm damming this, it will fill all of it because this is all. I have just realised something that I do actually need to do. Number 1, let's put a lumberjack flag over here, or 2, and mark all of these trees, and all these trees. I think they can probably reach them to be cut down, because that will definitely. Oh yeah, that's helping. That is helping. So thank you very much for that tip and advice. That is working a treat. Obviously, when these get put in, it'll work even better. And we'll actually prioritize these too. Like so, that will take jobs from somewhere over here, but we can actually pause that one, pause that one. We can actually pause this one too. Pause quite a lot of the lumberjack flags actually. Pause this one. Just keep one lumberjack over there because there's a lot of trees there, and there is a lot of trees everywhere else as well. Get some more. These in. Put them in there. Get planted up and turned into crops. Like so. Oh, it's lovely. The beavers are working away. Everything is going smooth. Hopefully, anyway. But yeah, beavers are currently smashing it on this project over here. Obviously, now that these have people and beavers in them, they're going to be cutting down these trees, which I think have 2 in them. Yeah. But they're going to be storing them here, so that'll get built up relatively quickly. Right, so let's do some future-proofing stuff as well in today's episode. So obviously this is the main district, which is obviously where we're going to start. I kind of would like to start planning where the engines are going to go. I think what I need to do is put the engines, where am I going to put the engines? I think I'm going to put the engines up here. So we need to find a way of getting over here. I think the best way to do that is to path this up and over a bit like that, and then obviously go up here too. And we'll create a little bit of a path like that. And we'll do that, put the paths in on these. Should be able to get over here relatively easily as well. These guys are tired because I think they're having to travel quite far to do that building construction site. Because obviously the building is over here. So but I'm also not sure it's great for them to, I don't think they can live over here, if you know what I mean. Because they're literally just taking straight from these storages, which is kind of exactly what I want them to do, to be fair. And then they head on back. An injured beaver. Which probably means it's time for medical beds. Put them in. Like so. This should take a little while to build up, because obviously we need the metal. Depending on what's going on. We'll also build a... high prioritize this as well. But we'll put this into scrap metal, just so when this guy's actually filled up his thing, he doesn't have to go very far to fill it back up. Should get built up pretty quickly. Because obviously these resources over here aren't... oh no, that's not great. They're taking from here to go over there. Oh, I think this is such a cool idea though, as well. But I have a strange feeling that it's not going to work how I want it to, because as soon as this flows up and starts filling itself, then it's going to overflow this. So I think what I'm going to have to do is, it's kind of irritating, but it kind of makes sense as well. Unlock this. I'm going to prepare for it before it gets too late to do anything about it. Oh no. Do a 2 and a 1. Because that passed that, which then means that these can. I'm pretty sure we can put levies on these. Oh, we can't. Oh no, drought. Pause. I thought you could put levies on these. Can I put levies on? No, I can't. I don't think my plan's going to work. Oh no. Because that's obviously just going to build up to there. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 layers that won't go as high as they need to be. I might just demolish those. I'd have to fill this one somehow. I don't know how this is going to work. Say fall this way, right? But I can't fill in behind because then it'll completely break it because it will start flooding out the map. And I don't know how I'm gonna. Oh, I know how to do it. It's just that's gonna take ages to do because I need to dam up this. Let's try something. So if we go this way, and then what we'll do is we will high prioritize all of this. Like, that's a bridge and a half. Prioritize this one. Hopefully they can get all that done within the dry season, which is 4 days. Should be able to do. Yeah. Hungry, thirsty, tired. Because they've got to travel all this distance. I don't think my plan's going to work, by the way. I mean, the other part of the plan is definitely not going to work, because obviously I've just I've done this over here, but all that needs to be levees as well. And obviously the water comes in here, but as soon as it gets too high, it's not going to work. But they're coming along quite nicely with the building, which is lovely, but just, I don't know how it's going to work. We also need to unpause this, because if we don't do that, then they will run out of power. We need to pause this as well. Because we're going to run out of food again, because I haven't done that. We need scrap metal as well. Okay. I'm going to unlock the engine. I don't have enough science for it. We'll unlock it in a moment. We got 12 unemployed beavers, which is really lovely. We'll put them in some of these. Quickly demolish you, build you, build another lumberjack flag. We'll unpause you as well. Obviously, not going to be enough wood storage for any of that stuff. I don't really also understand how I'm supposed to do any of this stuff. Let's get in a builder's hut. We'll place him here, so he's a little bit closer to that thing. We'll high prioritize the construction of this building. That'll give us an extra 4 beavers to start. Well, actually, it'll give us an extra 2 beavers because a couple of our beavers have now fortunately passed away. Actually, yeah, we'll pause that. Planks are looking lovely, great. Let's top that up. Just top that up a lot. And we've got 5 unemployed beavers now, so we'll put another one over here. Should also start looking at barracks. There's some barracks to get in here. We've got like 36 beavers now as well, so water is going to be an issue soon. Which is kind of why I'm starting to do this plan over here, but I'm still not sure it's going to work. Right, there's another 4 beavers to be builders. I think what I'm going to get them to do is let's actually unprioritize this. Okay, they can work on that later. Let's straight up high prioritize this whole structure over here. Because I think we're going to have a problem with this. Obviously, I do actually need to change this as well, so it's not all. Because it needs to be levies, unfortunately. Ooh, not that one though. we shall tell them to pick up those resources. It's too far away from a district. Well. Oh, they're building that so they can get to the resources. Let's lower that priority. Let's get this built up. Shouldn't take too long. To be fair, everything else is going absolutely fine over here. We shall take out what I did earlier, because I did this on purpose. We can now unlock the engines. We shall put in, we'll do 6 engines. Obviously this one needs to have a thing on it, and we will path the power this way. So we'll take it out of here to here to there to there. Where we'll then go up. So there we'll put in the freeways. 'Kay, let's try this one again. We will build them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. We'll do 6, actually. Six engines along here. We can now demolish all of these. Why are they building this? Why are they building that when this is like fully prioritized over here? Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it is. Well, I've prioritized that, but I suppose not all of them can. Wow. No. I forgot to unpause the water. That's not good. That's not really good. That's not really good at all. Anywho, can now put these freeways in. This is not good. This is really not good because you're going to run out of water again. And then we're going to have this really big thing where we don't have any water for like the rest of the series. It's just problem after problem after problem, isn't it, really? So, I'm trying to think what we're going to tell others as well. I think what I'm going to do is something that I need to do, and that is just let it go. Just let the game play out, let it roll for a bit, see how much water we can get. And there's so many things I've done in this episode, and that was we'll do preparing for power. But it's been stressful this episode. But I hope you guys did enjoy this episode. I'm going to end it here. We have obviously started work on this project here. I'm not even 100% sure it's actually going to work to how I want it to. Obviously, there's no water coming through here anymore, and there won't be any water coming through here in a little while. Obviously, this is high prioritized, and all this stuff will be built too, but it shouldn't. It will get to back up to, yeah, it will back up to here, so just this level here, and I don't think it will go any higher than this because it will start falling out the back of the map, and I don't think there's any way we can actually stop that unless I can somehow obviously cheat the system and bring these forwards and then build up, because I was 90% sure you could do it, but you can't place levees onto these. But I'm pretty sure if I place them here, then it will still flood over the map. But I suppose we'll see what happens when I start to play with it a little bit more. But yep, and I also want to do 2 there as well, so when it does overflow, it comes this way. So I hope you guys did enjoy this episode. Again, lots of things happened today. We started planning out these. I'm actually going to pause the construction of all of these, because I don't want them to add anything to them. Yeah, they've done all the ones that will be difficult to access as well. Not quite, actually. Oh no, if we get those all green, they won't build these, so it's all okay. That's okay. All the engines will start running, and then that will give us loads of power. We can actually pause the hauling post as well. Get more builders, higher prioritize that construction. Oh yeah, pause all of those. What are they doing? We are not doing that much science at the minute. Put more haulers in there. Put more builders. Anyway, that's going to do it for today's episode. During episodes, I'm going to let them build this up, and this will be fully constructed, and that will be done for the next episode. But I hope you guys enjoy. Hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye. Welcome everybody back for some more Timberborn on update 4, playing with the iron teeth. Now, we have a food problem, but I want to show you something first. We'll sort out the food problem in a bit. We're in the middle of a drought, which actually reminds me I actually need to pause all of these water things just before the river dries out, which I've just managed to do in time. We should have plenty of water. It's just the big thing that we need to worry about is food. Now, I put in some mangroves down here, mangrove seedlings down here, and we've got someone working in here collecting all the wood and stuff for that stuff to make more, like a little mangrove bit here. It's all dammed off, so that will always stay watered, and they should stay watered and alive for a long time. And I've got a workplace going in here. I'll prioritize that for a moment. Now, what we were working on in the last couple of episodes over here to the, well, as you can see, I've waited for a very long time to see if this project is even possible, basically. Obviously, the beavers are working on something that I've built outside of episode just so we can start getting down to here. I've put this huge great big thing in so that the mine is actually accessible. And of course, they are also working on stuff over here as well. But yes, the dam works. It's just that I need to build these other bits so it doesn't actually overflow to this bit here, where my mouse is. I'll zoom in a little bit here, so that because that's where it was actually overflowing. Now, I've also got a lot more power going in over here. I actually need to high prioritize a bunch of this stuff over here, like all of that platform there. Might as well prioritize all of this stuff. It's going to need gears, but it should be okay. And it's going to need loads of planks, and we're not really going to be able to get any planks for the next like 5 days or something, because this guy is the only guy that's giving this place any power. Because, like people commented in the previous episodes, I didn't really think about what needed to go into these to make them. And I realized that they needed metal blocks, which is why I'm building this building here, the smelter. But the smelter is going to take a little while. But as soon as the smelter is done and up and running and operational, we should be okay for power, because the smelter can start making the 20 metal blocks. And I can build one of these at a time. And as soon as one of these are done, we should be good for power, because we've got so much wood and stuff to actually do some stuff with. So we've also got a bunch of spare beavers, so I should probably put them in there. One more spare. We'll put them in there for now, because that's going to be a really good place to put them, just so that we can actually have some beavers doing some stuff. But as soon as we get any food in, it's just immediately gone. And it takes so long to make any of the stuff. So the other thing I might also do is start thinking about expanding the farmland area, because obviously I flooded this area down here. Obviously this is not going to work as well as I think it's going to do, because it just floods out of here unless I can put a dam piece in there. The answer to the question is just take that apart and put another dam piece in. But the other place is that we've got all these trees over here, which obviously take forever to cut down. And of course we can also just flood this whole area down here. I'm trying to think of a smart way of doing that so that it won't completely ruin everything around. And obviously as soon as this comes out, I'm also building a little platform thing over here. And as soon as this is built, right, and then all of this is filled up with water, this is all built back here, everything around here will be so easy to build. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, we're just waiting for... We're just waiting for planks and stuff and gears to come through, which won't be in for another 3 days, so... it's going to be difficult. It's going to be hard and challenging to do. What I'm going to do is I'll wait until this drought ends, and I'll be back in a moment. So, the drought is now over. We've still got a food problem, but all the beavers are still kind of happy. I'm not sure any of them actually died of hunger or thirst or anything during that drought, which is also really, really, really good. The mangroves down here are, of course, coming in 77% complete, done, like 70% finished. This is now flooding, which is good, I suppose. There's not really enough water coming in this bit of the map to go both this way and the other way. I think I need to maybe prioritize this here. So more come obviously down there, and I might even dam. I might even just levy there as well. They should be able to get all the way across there and across here. Absolutely fine. So they'll get that done. They haven't got far to go to get to those areas. We obviously do have some breeding issues and stuff because they obviously don't have any berries and stuff because they've been eating them, and all the crops sort of dried up and died, and then they take like 8 more days to grow. These things do take 3 days, and I have planted a load more of them over here, which is really good. I might actually need to start breeding more beavers and stuff, but then I don't want to breed too many beavers because then I'm going to run out of stuff. But food is an issue at the minute, but running out of beavers is an even bigger issue. Food, I think I've kind of fixed it now, because now there's like a farm over here and a farm over here. We should be okay, to be fair. And we got planks and stuff being made now, yeah. Not particularly fast, but... And we got gears. So every time a gear goes, a plank goes. I'll prioritize those by the haulers, but I'm pretty sure there's like one hauler, so I'm not sure how that's going to work. And they're also not particularly happy because for every 4. We are actually okay for food, to be fair. I haven't built this farmhouse over here yet because I don't think I really need it. So I might just demolish that and put some more berries in, maybe. Food seems to be okay now, especially if they can get down there and start doing those. I think I might actually prioritize them to harvest those because they take less time. And the mangroves are ready. So we can put somebody in there. Get some mangroves. Good. We shall store them. Not like that, but like this. Can they start stored in these? I don't have to do anything with the mangroves, do I? No. Cool. Okay, cool. Mangroves are now coming in as well. It's good. Okay, food is looking on the good side because these guys are harvesting away all of those. And they haven't even touched down here yet. There you go. Okay, I think food is good from now on. Water's going to be a slight issue as well, just because there's no haulers and these guys are having to like wander basically all the way around. We've also got to smelt it in, so let's get someone smelting away as well, Because as soon as we get people smelting, the quicker we can get an engine built. I might actually unpause an engine construction. Hopefully that one's actually connected all the way. Yep. Because we can then prioritize that by haulers, get more haulers, and then the engines and stuff will power everything. So they will start collecting logs and gears and stuff, which are obviously being produced by everything else. I'm actually pause that for now. Let them just produce a bunch of gears. Pause this too. Just build loads of planks, lads. Which you could just put like certain buildings to work like through the night, and then other buildings just won't. We also might need some more water storage. I might put it here. It's going to need gears though, because then these guys don't have to go very far to get to it. But yeah, food is looking really good. Water is looking okay. The numbers of beavers that we have looks okay, I suppose. Should prioritize some of those. So planks are going along relatively nicely. That's the big thing that they're trying to build right now. Kind of want them to finish all the other stuff, all the other construction stuff first. Maybe even build one of these. Just so he's got somewhere to put all those mangroves. I bet you can't. Bet the issue here is that, oh, you can. It's just he's planting other things. And for the first time in a little while, we actually have I don't know. I put this big wheel in thinking it would be like so much better to put there. But now I think about it, it's just like, oh well, it's just kind of going to be irritable and annoy me for God knows how long. And you just put that in there and didn't bother to finish actually constructing it. Also, why are you prioritizing that? Yeah, I think we solved the food problem, which is really good. The fact that we've done that. Just the problem now is that we don't have enough power to power everything. So hopefully when this thing gets built, which I'll actually high prioritize now, that should be the only thing high prioritized, so it should get built within today's cycle, if we get enough planks, that is. Or they're just going to use the planks elsewhere. Hopefully they don't, but if they do, then yeah, food looks really good now. Now we've got that farm over there. We are lacking a worker in there, which is fine because I can actually pause that. You're waiting for gears and stuff like that, which is okay because the gears are going to be coming in a moment. I kind of want to unpause this. This is going to ruin our entire power supply and stuff, but I do feel like it'll be worth it. I might prioritize it by haulers, but I'm not sure if we have any. Nope. And that's the one building the less workers. but we have a spare beaver. Why have we got one unemployed beaver? But we got one unemployed beaver, yet he's not going anywhere. Interesting. Anyway, that's going to get done tomorrow. Hopefully that's going to get us a lot of power. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a good thing to put there. The demand is 500. The output is 475. It's pretty good. This is producing like tons. Makes me want to put another one in. Yeah, let's unpause this. Get some gears, get some power. So I'm going to be back when this engine is built, and hopefully that will solve our power problem for good. And here we have it, guys. The first of many engines. Now, the only issue with it is I have disconnected it here because I built a secondary one of these and then the water flow changed so it wouldn't ever come down here. So to make that work, I need to actually put this back in, which then disrupts me from being able to get these back from back there. So what I'll need to do is then path over it at some point. I tried to put another big water wheel in, and for some reason the water current changed. So yeah. I was then like unable to do it. Plus, like, all the beavers aren't really listening to me because I believe they've sort of gotten a little bit upset with the fact that I'm making them walk all the way over here to do these projects, and this project here, and this one back here. But this one back here is sort of halted. I kind of want to get it going again, just so that this is done, and then I can start work on the other one, just this side here. I'm not too worried about this center one here. I might actually just like click on here and just like pause that, and obviously then go on this side and just pause that, because they can't build the rest without those two, so that means that they will start building this over here and stop building that, and they'll continue to build this, but again, not 100% sure that's what I want them to do. Also, I've got this area over here flooding really nicely, so it flows in over here and floods all this area. Now, I didn't realize it was going to go this way. I thought it was going to go up, so actually we can demolish those, because then that brings the river in this way. Obviously they can still walk through that, which is absolutely fine, and eventually we can put in like a sort of like a canal type thing and have them so that the canal kind of works and it will go straight into this river here. That sort of brings out this whole area as nice and green as well, just from this one water source up here. That doesn't even include when this fully overflows and is able to go in everywhere. Obviously, I don't want this to be controlled by floodgates currently, but eventually I will be putting a triple floodgate system in on this side so that it will fill up this one over here and actually go off the map. So that's some water speed through there, isn't it? But yeah, so far, update 4, absolutely loving it. We got an engine in, of course. I believe it's actually functioning now as well. Yep, there it goes. And we have haulers, so we'll prioritize this by haulers. We'll also unpause this one and put another worker in there. Get some more metal blocks on the way. He's actually run out of gear storage. So the other thing is obviously I'm building this big water wheel back here. Obviously it's just going to take a second to complete, just like in the morning. It's just going to be popped into place. We do have a drought coming in a couple of days, but now we've got the engine, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. We've got plenty of food and stuff, so that's going to be good. Water should be also really good as well. We do have a small shortage. Like, that one's not full, this one's not completely full, but other than that, everything is good. I've also planned out this. This is a big project that's going to happen, so we can store all this back here full of water as well with a floodgate system. Now that does mean that I will have to block this up because it will sneak out the back, which I have just realised it will do, which means I have to get up there somehow. But I have plans sort of for that. And I was going to get a staircase in here, and then I could cut all these trees down really quickly, and that's too much wood up there as well. I have also got a huge forest in here, which needs some beavers in there to go ahead and cut all that down, and then we're fine for wood basically, because that's a huge forest there full of wood. There's a little forest here full of wood. We got mangroves. Don't think we have any mangroves ready. No, but they are almost ready. Food, really good. So we solved the food problem. The drought has now just started, so we'll pause these. We should have plenty of water to last us 6 days. If not, there's going to be a big problem because we're going to run out of water. But power should be good. We should be really good for power. Obviously, this only supplies 400 and the supply is 595. But we are obviously building in another one, like right next door to that. I'm not sure why. This is being... Not sure why this is being stopped. I'm not sure why. Not really sure why this one's having issues, but it's not too bad, too much of an issue. Obviously, we've got the engine going, and it's going well. And I hope you guys do enjoy the series that I'm playing. I'm actually really loving playing Timberborn over the last couple of months and since I've started playing it on the channel. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching it as well. And this update 4, it really does change so much as well. I'm actually going to unpause these because we've got so many beavers to start cracking away with projects and stuff like that. Also, we're going to need a lot of wood because we have the engines now. Eventually, I'll have the power come all the way across down to here. We can actually start putting 2 people in these to start collecting even more scrap metal. That project is obviously halted. This project is going on nicely. This will obviously keep everything in here, and this will start overflowing eventually. But that is why all the beavers are getting kind of upset with me, to be fair. I think the other thing I would like to do is put in another builder's hut in here somewhere. Like so. We'll prioritize that as well. They should build this first because it's closer than the other stuff. Or maybe not. And we'll demolish those. Right. So that's all I got time for today's episode, but I hope you guys did enjoy nevertheless. But I hope you guys did enjoy, and I hope to see you guys next time as it goes into nighttime. Goodbye. Welcome everybody back for some more Timberborn Update 4. In today's episode, as per another comment by a helpful viewer, we need some barracks. Now, I'm going to put the barracks over here. I just get myself a little bit of a path down. And I'm going to put all the housing in here. So, we're going to build the barrack, not the large barrack, because these are actually cheaper and they're a little bit better. And we're just going to place them along here. So we need about 5 of them. And they're just going to go all along there like that. But what I was thinking was obviously we're going to have to eventually expand this. But what I was thinking is we could, I kind of put them a bit too far forwards really. It needs to go like, quick. Let's fix this before they get down there. So the barracks need to go in this setting here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6 because there's like 6. Actually, we need to do more than 6. We need to do 7 because there is a lot of beavers now in the colony. We can then go around there and down here. And then what I was thinking was at the back of here, we can do a double platform to there. No, we can do double platforms all the way along to there. And then we can go ahead and demolish like literally like 2 of those. We shall high prioritize this. This is not a great idea because I've obviously got a bunch of projects prioritized recently because I've got like this whole thing back here prioritized. So it's not going to work very well. I think I've also got this prioritized as well. Oh, no, I haven't. But they are building that up anyway. So they got to go so far away to get there. We have a drought incoming now, so I'm going to quickly pause these. Well, they're actually working on this. Why? Anyway, they're working on that as well now, so that's interesting. I'm going to quickly prioritize that and all of these things because I believe I did find out that it does actually work for them to work on things that are actually closer. I like looked it up and I was like trying to watch people like explain it to me, and I was like, I mean, it makes sense that the things closest to the district would work or would be built first instead of being built last. What I was going to do up here, by the way, was I was going to put in just some rooftop terraces basically on either side, and then I was going to build up more barrack. Actually, what we'll do is we'll put in the rooftop terraces all the way along, and then if we need any future expansion for like any particular reason, we can obviously do that as well, and obviously we can build this other side as well. I'm going to also put down a campfire or 2 just at either end of this thing, just to keep the beavers a little bit happier, because obviously we have been struggling recently with the beavers' happiness, so I don't really want them to be upset. He's quickly going to be doing that. Nice. Anyway, so we've got a bunch of materials, bunch of resources that we are obviously going to work through. We'll put some more beavers in the science machines. We will be getting the number cruncher and stuff as well, working away as well at some point. We can also probably unpause all of those factories there, engines. We can start also looking at having more plank factories, more gear factories and stuff as well. I think I'm going to end up putting them over here. I'm going to put a platform bridge over here. Platform bridge over there, and then we can obviously get all the way around with the power, which is what that's going to come. So the power is going to come out of here, around here, down here. I'm going to have a bunch more buildings in this area here for factories, and maybe even some more other stuff too. Right, so this is coming along nicely. Building along these things. It's going to take a lot of logs though, so I'm slightly worried about that. This is coming along nicely too. They are just getting planks and stuff for this material building. Yeah, they're cracking along with that as well. They're really good, these beavers. They actually sort of prioritize their own stuff without you, the player, doing anything, and it's really good that they do that. We also are out of food storage. Interesting. Let's just quickly solve this problem real quick by doing the old double warehouse trick. We'll do the fermented cast things in there and the fermented soybeans in here. That'll get built up eventually, but obviously priority is the barracks and stuff back here, which obviously we do have one of already. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this game run. Obviously it's only been like a little while, and hopefully they'll get all this built up over here and all of this built up over here by the time we get back. I might actually start pausing some stuff, some building and stuff, because at the minute we're like full on planks and everything. So I'll be back when all of this stuff is complete. So after a short while of waiting, as we see the beavers cruising back into their houses on a lovely evening in this update for Timberborn world, all the houses are complete. As you can see, I've done some more building and stuff in the background and stuff, and the beavers will obviously complete those in a timely manner. If we come back over here very quickly, we can see that this is actually also fully complete, and this will not leak water. They're just placed in the last one there, which means that if we come round this way, you can see we are overflowing with water towards this edge of the map. So they're just going to work on finishing up this over here. They're obviously working on this now, and obviously as soon as this is finished, obviously it is filling up now, so obviously got to go up to here for now, and obviously it's going to flow out the map until it gets all the way up to here. But of course we want it to overflow and flow this way instead, so it just needs to get up to wherever this level is here, just so it doesn't flow down here, which I believe actually is that level, but they'll do that in the morning. We are looking a little bit scarce for food, aren't we? So we might need some more of these fermenters, or we might start looking at unlocking the food factory now that we've got ourselves some of these lovely engines up over here. I'm trying to think of where to put it. I have sort of placed in like a loose bit here because I kind of wanted them to go in this kind of area, but I think what I'm going to do just as a temporary fix is I'm going to demolish this actually. I'm trying to think of a way where this will not mess up my whole power system. They obviously are building this up as well, which is great. We've got the food factory now though, so I kind of want to start doing that because then that gives us some more food to get. What I'll do is I'm going to place it in the food factory. Obviously it takes 120 power. It can go just there. I was thinking about putting another one right next to it, but I don't think that's going to work. But we'll put that in there. Eventually we'll put in a... I'm trying to think of a way where I can get the power around. It's going to have to be like this. All the buildings will lack power for a short little while. Actually, they won't lack power because there's water wheels going. They just won't have enough power. There we go. That's all the engines. We'll high prioritize this food factory. That will obviously break down all the food that is in here. We'll also start planting some of those things in the next couple of episodes. It does look like our wood farms are, oh, tree farms I should say, are not necessarily struggling, but they're not doing as well as I thought they. Okay, they're all powered by, oh that's loud. They're all powered by some of those dudes. Obviously we're going to need a worker for this, but they'll just take from the engines. So our actual demand is, our actual supply is like 2,500 with all these engines, and obviously we only demand like 595. It's kind of crazy how actually powerful all this is, how powerful these engines are. Obviously we are lacking builders and beavers and stuff, but they are technically just waiting for stuff to get built. And obviously they've got 2 injured beavers, but they are sitting in those things, getting better, hopefully. We do have lots of wood around the map too. This will get built up tomorrow, just waiting for those metal blocks. I thought we had loads of metal blocks, but obviously I have built some buildings that require metal. But all the beavers are happy. They've got a overall well-being of 10. Obviously we've got one beaver who is injured, who is not happy. We've obviously got a bunch of food we need to get for them. They need some campfire love, some shrubs and roofs and stuff, but beaver statues. But the reason why I've put all of the houses down here is so that when we do actually get on to doing the decorations and the monuments, actually we could probably put these beaver statues in. So we'll put one there, one there. That will cover both sides of these houses. We've got our first campfire in here. We shall select. We'll do some corn rations for now. Oh, that means we're gonna need like. That means we're gonna need like 3 of these, isn't it? That doesn't it? Great. Yeah, we're gonna need like 3 of these, and I think we're gonna need like, yeah, 3 of those as well. We can start actually working on the mushrooms as well. I was gonna put them down here. I was just gonna like path off here, and get down to here, obviously. And what we'll do is we'll put in 2 lumberjack flags, and then just mark like all of these trees to be cut. And hope that they can obviously get to them. I need to place that the other way around. But yeah, they'll start cutting these down eventually. Obviously, we do have a lack of wood storage, but I'm not too worried about that. We'll boost up that construction site and boost up this construction site. They don't require any materials, so it will just take a beaver to run over like this and just build it. I don't think they take any material, no. It would just take a beaver to come over and put it into place. Obviously, it will take a beaver from over here, but I'm not too worried about that. We've also got some corn rations coming in now, which is why the beavers are lovely and happy again, because they've got this corn rations, I was going to say ability, but it's not really an ability, is it? It's just a need. But look at all those houses here. We do actually need to build some more already, because obviously our beaver colony is growing. So I might future-proof myself and just place in like the other side, like so. That's going to really annoy me that I've placed this. There we go, like that. And then we'll put in the campfire again on that end. Campfire should be okay just having 2, because eventually we'll have the whole plan for this series is obviously to have the timber bots. Are they timber bots? No, they're iron bots, aren't they? In this faction, basically doing everything. So eventually, hopefully, we will get that. Oh, we've got drought in progress. We should probably turn off these. It's a good job I noticed that, because that is that's a lot less water than there should be there. But what it does mean is we can now start placing in some water pumpers up here. So we'll do can we place one there? No. We can place one there. There we go. So what we'll do is we'll place them all there. And this I'm not really expecting this to ever really run out of water. So if we place in like 4 up here, then in theory they will always be pumping, because they're never really going to run out of water up here, because it's just there's so much for them to do. The only problem with this is that the water will come from over there, and which means we need to obviously prioritize the actual water storages by haulers. Because that will mean that the water's all distributed by the haulers, and we won't really need to worry about a lot of stuff. This is obviously out of wood, because if I click supply, it will gather stuff from other resort warehouses and stuff, so that will come into effect. He's going fast. He's going fast, wouldn't he? Prioritize that one by haulers as well, just so that the wood gets sort of distributed a lot more. Nothing to do in range. Okay, cool. Are you the same? Nah, you still got a couple of trees left to do. This is where I'm going to put my mushrooms and all that stuff as well. So I'm going to get this garden here. We're just going to place like 2 for now. Actually, we'll do 4. It's going to be expensive, and I'm not really sure it's exactly the best use of my materials. That's you, all used up. But we can do a little mushroom thing here. They will require water, but they won't need power, so I'm not too worried. And we can stack them as well, so that's even better. And I don't think they require any... I prioritize 2 of those as well, just so that they are all nice and happy. This will take a long time to build up, as does most things in this world. There is a problem now, because obviously I forgot to turn off the water pumps. But they are obviously building in these pumps now. I don't think I need those. I don't think the water's going to get that high, because I believe now it's obviously going to fill up and go out the other side now, so it's going to start flowing down here. And start filling up this area, which is lovely. We're also going to prioritize those, because that means that they will get built too. But the main part of this episode is obviously complete. We have the beavers' homes in. I'm quite happy with that. And obviously we can start building the beaver statues all around that. And obviously we do also now have this whole huge dam reservoir type thing built as well. Obviously these aren't producing anything because we are in the middle of a drought. Actually, I think we're just about to come out yet in 2 days, which is a problem because we obviously have run out of resources and materials and stuff. So what I'm going to do, I was going to say to just delete that. Gee, I don't really know why that's even there anymore. Yeah, that'll backfill. I don't know why that's there still, because we don't need it. Actually, that staircase can... go there instead. But yeah, we don't need that because these are all dammed up, so not sure why I even really put that there. But anyway, guys, that's going to do it for this Timberborn episode. I hope you guys did enjoy. And obviously, we do have some homes now. We do have some beavers that are looking for a place to stay, a place to work. Obviously, we are obviously prioritizing these buildings over here. But of course, yeah, we do have an issue with the beavers obviously being very, very, very far away from this particular area. But the pumpers and stuff here should be all good. I'd love to say if we put a barracks over here that the people that work in these buildings would just live in that barracks, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Plus, all the other infrastructure is over here. The only way that the pumpers back there would actually work efficiently is obviously if we had a entirety of a building thing over there anyway. So I'm going to prioritize this because I kind of like the look of it. And it looks cool sat there. But other than that, guys, everything is going pretty well. We've got planks, we've got gears. We do need to work on an industrial area. In the next episode, we actually kind of need to make a lovely power shaft line path, don't we? So again, we'll do the classic Tom and just prioritize everything, because when has that ever gone wrong? We'll also fill like all of this in with platforms. Not there though. But yeah, fill all that in with platforms. That will take a little while for them to finish, and then we can start building in some more factories and stuff, and bringing the power around. We can put in some more fermenter, food factories, facilities. Obviously, these don't actually have any corn, do they now? So we can turn it to eggplant rations, and then we can go from eggplant rations to something else as well. But yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy this episode. The drought has now ended, so we can now start pausing all these water things. We never really ran out of water. It's just that the beavers had to travel quite a far distance to get the water. And that lovely looking water wheel is in now as well. Even though we don't need it, it's kind of nice just to have it there. So nice to look at, isn't it, really? Well, get out on a priority list as well. But yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy this episode. Again, I'm just dragging it on like I always do with these episodes. I was kind of just micromanaging it at the end there. But yeah, big huge dam should start overflowing any minute now and start flowing through. But I hope you guys did enjoy this episode, and I hope to see you guys next time for some more Update 4 of Timberborn. See you guys. Welcome everybody back for some more Update 4 of Timberborn. I'm pretty sure I've done little to no effort things off camera. I've put in this small little tree farm here because we did unfortunately run out of wood at some point, so they're just planting in a bunch more trees and stuff just so that we don't run out in the future. That'll be enough to keep everything going. The big thing we are currently running out of, as you can see up here, is the water. We got 82, even more than 82 beavers because the life expectancy is quite high, plus 20%. And obviously they're working quite hard and they're going all this way and they need water and stuff. I am building some things out here. It's just that it's obviously going to take a while for them to obtain those. Someone also in the comments told me to obtain instead of supply, because this supplies to others and this obtains from others, which will help them build this project out here. And this one's done, and the one that's over here is also finished. So this is actually technically overflowing whenever it is a wet season, which is currently in 3.7 days, because we are currently in a drought. Now, all the water is over here. Obviously, we're pumping down here, but we are also building this huge sort of dam here, so it holds back all this water. And hopefully, fingers crossed, it does actually work how I would like it to. But other than that, everything's going really well. They're just working on this thing here, so this area stays nice and green. And obviously all the houses are still being built and stuff are going in nicely. And obviously we're building this huge platform area, which is what we're going to be working on in today's episode. Obviously they are currently trying to build it, and I don't think they can get to all of it. But if we do that, they should be able to get to it all quite nicely. So we got the power obviously coming around here, and we can put in a couple of gear workshops and stuff in there now. They won't get built up for a little bit, but we do need a couple more. So we're going to do maybe like 1 or 2 wood workshops, and then I'm going to connect these quite simply. Oh, I can't, because if they're... Let's see, so good. I quickly delete that path there, delete that one there, and then put in a T and then a straight one. Quickly do that. That'll get that side all working again. And then let's quickly do a little bit more construction over here. Let's put in a couple of gear workshops. One there, one there. That should, in theory, be enough, like that. And then what we'll do is we'll put in the path. So the path goes down here. to there, to there, and there. And then we'll build the path. Up to this and up to there. And then we'll put in I was going to say a power shaft that goes into that one, but I don't know if it's going to work, so what I'll do is we'll put in one of these paper mills. In there. Another one there. Just trying to think of like a way we can get power around to this one. It's gonna have to be like that. Oh no, we're running out of water. Turn all those back on. Put another hauling post in, but we'll do it so it's just here. Hopefully no beavers actually die. Water in there. But the drought is now ended, which means the place will start flooding again, which will be really good. Yeah, we got plenty of wood and stuff. We'll come out of that one, out of that one, and in the middle. We'll prioritize all of that. And probably just those two. So we can get more planks in the go, which would be good. Obviously, all the beavers are complaining about no water. Which is why we do actually need timber bots pretty soon. Which should be good, because then we can... yeah, they got loads of wood over here, so that's good. Right now we're just like running out of planks basically. People are dying of old age and everything else is sort of running pretty smoothly, to be fair. All the beavers are complaining about water, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to pause it, I'm going to let the game run, and I'll be back when everything is built and constructed. And we're back. So after a little bit of working and letting the beavers just build up and stuff, we have almost constructed the whole entire dam up here, and obviously it's sort of flooding to one side over here, which is not great, but it's also not necessarily that bad. The water situation is fixed. We've obviously got a bunch of these little water storage things here now anyway, but they are just working away. Back up over here, the builders are currently building this area here, and it will obviously fill up so we can get down to that mine. Obviously, I think there's an easier one to get to, like that one there, and there's one more. I don't know where it is. That one's probably the easiest one to get to, but I want to have the one that's up in this furthest corner because I think it'll be cool to have this like little project thing going on. There are obviously log bumpers up here, but they got to travel so far to get to work that it's not really worthwhile them really going. I'm going to quickly pause those because these used like a lot of water. I might actually prioritize these by haulers because all they're doing is delivering water to them. Prioritize these to be picked up. Might as well. So yeah, they're just delivering water to them now. We should be fine for water, especially if these start filling up. I believe they are now filling up. We've got a little area over here filling up nicely as well. We've got some bot factories going in as well, and the bot assembler. This means that we can start making bots and all that fun stuff. The reason why I've put another metal one sort of there, sat on the side, is just purely because this one's flooded, basically. They are supposed to be building it pretty quick, but apparently not. And also all the other parts and stuff, all the factories have like taken like all of our resources, so yeah. I didn't think it was going to let me do that. So, like, loads of buildings are just like not employed by anybody. But I'm actually going to pause those ones. Obviously, these ones don't actually need to have workers there. These are obviously flooded, and we dropped back up to 82 beavers. But obviously now we've got loads of things that they need people to work at. Just demolish that. So. Only one person is working there. Food is also a problem, which I didn't think was going to be a problem. I don't really know why that's been a problem. It's not like we don't have any soybeans or anything. So they are growing. Not sure. Prioritize soybeans. Yeah, I fixed it. That's all good again now. They are not working away, but kind of feel like they should be. The old metal factory's up and running. Put someone in there just to get some metal blocks so we can build up the bot assembler. Everyone seems to be happy. We've got loads of water now. We've got loads of water. Actually, we don't have hardly any food anymore. We did have loads of food, and now we don't. I'm going to quickly take all of these crops away. Prioritize it as well. I'm going to put corn in there. I'm also going to pause one of those buildings, but pretty sure there's just like 7 things that don't really need any workers. So if I pause a builder's hut, then it means we're not technically lacking on jobs. Plus, although there is a little bit of building work that's going on, it's not major thing. So and we can start placing some. That's the one that takes less time. Corn. There we go. I can start placing some corn down there, and we can start producing corn rations. But eventually we'll have another set of farms down here, one making corn, one making eggplants. We'll also do the mushrooms and the algae, because algae rations here. And then I think they can just eat mushrooms. I'm not really sure. No, they gotta ferment the mushrooms too. There he is. Just carrying like one scrap metal. That looks all good, to be fair. Everything looks like it's going pretty good. We do have the bot factories in now. Just trying to think, because we don't really need science, do we? So that brings up like a lot of free buildings, so we can actually start making bots parts. Yeah, definitely start making bot parts. Hopefully these are still going to work at max power, which it does look like they're going to be doing. I'm kind of worried that we're going to run out of resources now. Everything's prioritized by haulers as well, which is kind of crazy. I feel like there's like way too much stuff that's prioritized by the haulers, and there's like a couple here. Also, yeah, there's like a flooded building here and here. Just tell them to empty that, and it should be okay. And then these guys will start making all the parts required for the bots at some point. They're just getting all the resources that they need. Let's just put that path in there, so then they don't have to walk all the way around. And make it a little bit more efficient for them, so they're not just like running around like crazy. And they're making bot limbs and bot parts. And a bunch of our beavers died of old age. Store water. I pause all of those because eventually I'm going to get them to be bot workers. Little bot factories. So obviously high prioritize, it just needs metal. We have 6. Seven buildings that need beavers, but the 6 buildings are just the engines and this little wall thing over here, so yeah, that is okay. Just trying to think what else I can pause, because we've got a lot of oil, a lot of bot parts, but as soon as we get bots, we are going to be fine. I'm actually going to put in some chargers for the bots. What do they need? Not a lot. At the minute, obviously, we don't want storage for those. But wood, although looks kind of like we're running out, we're not. It's just sitting on your ass. Sorry. That should get our metal block stuff up by quite a bit, to be fair. That means we're making like double the amount of metal blocks we were a second ago. Hopefully all the buildings are working at full power still. Oh yeah, demand is like still like way lower than we need, so that's good. So as soon as this is done, we can start making the bots. It's just we need more things. But I think that is where we're going to leave today's episode here. In the next episode, we shall have bots. But we've made ourselves a little bit of an industrial area over here, which seems lovely. It sounds to me like we're also going into a bit of a drought. Screenshot has been taken for the thumbnail, but everything else is going really well. We've got plenty of water. We've got a food problem, a food crisis, but when we actually get into the drought, we won't be needing much. Food. Food is a problem. There is quite a lot of it, but I don't really know why we're struggling with food again. Anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy this episode of Timberborn, and I hope you guys do join next time when, yeah, we try and fix this huge flooding issue, even though it's going out. Definitely going out both sides now. Wow. That's kind of crazy. It's doing now. Hopefully we can fix the food issue in the next episode too. But I hope you guys enjoy. Hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye. Welcome everybody to Timberborn Update Floor 4, but we are live streaming it. I'm not 100% sure how this is going to work, because I've not done this for a short little while, and I have never actually recorded and streamed any of Timberborn before, so we'll have to see what goes on really, because I'm just going to check that everything is working. So we'll have to see what goes on. Yeah, it seems to be working okay, so we'll crack on in a moment. The beavers are still very hungry, as you can see. I haven't quite yet managed to fix that between this episode, or this stream, and the next episode, which is obviously today's episode. So I suppose in today's stream, we're going to be trying to fix this food issue and get into this in a moment. Right. There we go. Right, so there we are currently in the middle of a drought as well, so we'll pause all of those. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. We'll pause these ones as well. Water's not really the biggest problem that we have in this series so far. We've got a bunch of injured beavers, which isn't great, but we have to unpause these because it's the only way we're going to get some water. So I did have some relatively big plans for this series. Hopefully everything is recording okay and excellent quality, excellent condition. Okay, cool. And the computer's not struggling. Okay, cool. But food has become quite a big problem in this series so far. We do have mushrooms going and all that stuff, but I think that because our farms are so small, it meant that we couldn't really do a whole lot. So in today's stream, I was going to say video, but it's not a video. Let's fix this big problem we're having here. So that's going to get flooded though. We'll have to do 2 farmhouses like that. I think they will get flooded, which is kind of irritating. So we might have to do a little bit of a levy in there. Prioritize that up a little bit. Bunch of haulers bringing all the metal and stuff to the so we'll prioritize that. Obviously they are currently building like this thing is going on over here, but luckily they have got their logs over here, so I'm not too worried about this taking too long. I might actually pause this project for a little bit just because it takes a very long time for them to actually do that project. And the last episode, obviously, we focused on bots, but we were waiting on metal blocks. So I'm going to pause that construction so they can produce some more metal blocks. I mean, the problem we have at the minute is that we've got 84 beavers and 3 of them are not working anywhere because we're in the middle of a drought, basically. But food is just this massive problem at the minute. Prioritize corn. And then we can put somebody in there making corn rations. That should save us for a short while if they prioritize corn in those. Obviously we need to prioritize the harvesting of corn. Right, that's one of these done as well. So obviously that will come down here and that water will flow into here. And it should stay relatively green during dry seasons. So we'll get in. I'm trying to think where the water's going to come in. So we'll put in, let's say, that much corn, and we'll do some eggplants to there. How far can these guys? We can't reach all that way. To cancel that. That should get us a lot of corn though. So how far? Okay, so they can do a little bit that side as well. People in here can go down to normal workplace ability. What can I do with? Because there's nobody working in these because we haven't got enough beavers. I'm actually going to drop the drop the priority of that hauling post completely, because we've got a bunch of buildings that have nobody working in them. Okay, cool. So, but they're like planting one and then going and getting food. Okay, so food is going back up now. I think I've kind of fixed it. I'm not too sure if I have, but hope so. Water's okay. I'm actually going to unpause those. That's prioritized by haulers, so haulers will bring water down. I think. How's our metal blocks looking? Those take metal blocks. I was unaware that they take metal blocks. The bees are hungry at the minute, so they're not going to be working to their full potential, are they? Might actually just up the priority of both of these planters so they can get all of that planted. It's just irritating because there's so much things I want to do. Also, these buildings aren't flooding over here, by the way. They also don't flood. I let the water out. They only flood when they only flooded because I hadn't built that section in there, basically. But we're good for wood. We should probably need more actually, but it's not like there's no trees around to cut down. Drought is finishing in 1.9 days, so we've got that going for us. I might actually just turn this project back on and just let it go in the background. I think the reason why they're not working on it more than anything is just because I haven't put paths over it. Not a staircase, I need a staircase. I need a path. Okay, now they'll start working on it again. But they got all their logs here, so they've only got to go ding, 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 you know. So mushrooms are almost done as well. So many buildings take metal blocks. Didn't realise how many buildings took metal blocks. Also, it's kind of irritating that it's kind of annoying that the haulers are not prioritized either. You know. That's kind of annoying. Right. So like 22 buildings because they died of old age and hunger and oh, that's not good. Right. I was going to say prioritize those with haulers, but that's not going to work. Food is definitely something that is a big priority right now. Because although drought has now ended, which is good because then we can turn these back on. These ones back on too. So the other annoying thing is obviously the beavers are coming like all the way over here. So build all these water pumps because they don't need them anymore. They're building this up using the wood from there, which is okay. These obviously take 10 days to make 2. Not the greatest thing ever either. We need oil. There's a bunch of soybeans there, so I might prioritize soybeans for a moment in their harvesting priorities. Obviously it's gone to night time now. See, this dam works now. Even if I put it all the way up, it will still flows over the edge. But it doesn't get this building anymore, so and it flows over like that. So we need to put that on 2.5. Like that. It obviously flood for a bit. And there's like a little bit of water that will flow down there. There we go. So that water was going like really quite fast. There's a bunch of things that aren't really prioritised in a minute. What's that? Is that soybeans? No, that's cassias. We did a lot of soybeans, so he doesn't want in there. Oh no, there is the water. Yeah, that's going to take a lot of water. I'm trying to think if like putting them on 24-hour working would be good or a bad thing to do. So a couple of buildings even lack power, but it's more because they're not connected to anything. Yeah, we'll play that. Start the building. Bots, please. Someone in the comments did say that I should have changed around these 2 buildings and put them here. But I think I'm going to leave them as they are for now. Just because. Come on, beavers. Food is looking okay, I suppose. Berries are something that we need because we need to prioritize these. So maybe it might be worth, see the berries down here died, so maybe it's worth getting more berries from somewhere else. Oh yeah, that's going to happen as well. It's not good. It's not good at all. What can we do to stop this? We back up somewhere with it. No. So what I'm going to have to do is do a do something like this. Might even have to like go up and over, because obviously that's just filling out here and into there. Might need to do that. Going into night time with a decent amount of food, but not great. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great at all that we're just like essentially flooding all this area, which obviously stops that building from being used. I'm trying to also think that like how can I get down here quicker? So obviously our district center is here. So it's like go prioritise that. I know I've got a lot of things prioritised, but it works, it works. I really what I'm using. Things are up here. And it should sort of bring the water around anyway. It should anyway bring that water. Prioritize. Just needs like a way to get like round. That's now not now what's the problem. It just doesn't have a way to it stopped it a little bit, it's just not stopped it enough. Food's also really good now. I don't really know what was going on. I think that for the amount of beavers we had too much going on, not enough food being produced and stuff, but then now we've solved that problem, which is good. If you guys who are watching the stream, just let me know if you have any tips and tricks and stuff for food with this new update 4. Just let me know in the chat. Looks like something has gone wrong. Oh, but we do have our bot factory up and running. So if we really wanted to, we could prioritize, build some of these. This isn't the smart thing to do. And put some beavers in here and drop the priority down of some things. Probably not a smart idea, is it? So I feel like the thing that's stopping us within this is that we don't have bots yet. Like we're quite far into playing and we just don't have bots. So also, do we have mushrooms? Or did they get too dry and die? Dry and die, probably. They probably did. But we are making bots now, which is good. Could actually do 2 of these factories, which I think is the guy in the comment, the chat now said. You can have, for every 3 of these, you can have 2 of these. And we should be able to just do that with all the power that we're making. Oh god. The demand and the supply is going up and down and up and down. Wood's going down a bit too. I only needed to. I'm trying to think what's using so many things, because I've paused this one. That one's got no one working in there. This has got nobody working in there. Don't really need this many things. I have had a lot of beavers. But I think we do actually need lots of people in these at all times, which is kind of weird. But we are breeding up beavers, which is good now because we are good on food. Obviously these corn are going in. Harvest corn, please. Oh, they're full. That would explain why they're not doing anything. Let's do. I was going to do a big warehouse, but we'll do a medium one for now. For corn, prioritize that construction site. Get now, demolish that path. Do the levees all the way across. I was trying to like bring the water round, but I suppose we do have to just levy it up because the beavers can still walk through the water. So it's not like we're there like completely stuck. I don't know where they are. They're building up that warehouse now. Building up warehouses are. Up the priority of that one like crazy. Let's pause 2 of these. Look at all these buildings that just don't have workers. Oh, that's so bad. We had like 82 beavers at the beginning of this stream, and now we've got like hardly any beavers. They are being made, and unconnected buildings. Why is that? There we go. Now they can get around, which is good. That's now prioritized, which means that these can actually. Make some stuff. There's making the corn rations. Good. Okay, right. We're okay for food now. Definitely okay for food. We're going to make a corn rations storage over here. This is going to store corn rations. Not algae rations. Corn rations. Get that built pretty quick as well. It's just close to that building there. Which is good. It's going to be excellent, that is. So many beavers are just ill. Well, not ill, but like, just not happy at the moment. We don't need to build those. Alright, do. It's kind of funny. Demolish that path. Demolish that path. We'll put the staircases over one. Not the biggest priority, but it will affect how fast and stuff they can get all the way up here. Shouldn't be anybody working up here. Do we have any bots yet? No, but they were very close to having bots, so maybe we should put some beavers in there. They do seem rather happy though, so. Are we ready for the first bot? First bot coming. He's around somewhere. I don't know where he went, but we've got a bot now. So, what are we going to do with the bots? I'm trying to think what we can do with the bots now. Hauling stuff around is something that we're struggling with, isn't it? But also, there he is. He's going to bring some water. So, water's not the thing that we're struggling with. The thing that we're struggling is do you mean this building needs power? It's connected. Great. So despite technically being connected, they're not connected at all. Did that path actually make these any closer? One's planting, one's harvesting. That should be good. Let's see what happens, because got a lot needed to be happening here. We definitely need a lot more like beavers and stuff. Now they've run out of parts. Wow. Let's start making more bots and stuff. I think let's make bots a bit of a priority in this stream. I think that'd be good, having bots and stuff. We have got like a lot of injured beavers, so we might also need some medical beds and stuff. So let's get some medical beds. Like I said, if anybody in the stream has any tips and tricks, I'd love to hear them, because it appears that I'm not used to this update and all the food changes. Because just being able to have potatoes was just like really, really good. And like I have to keep up priority on like everything. So where's the other bot gone? Where's bot number 1? Where's bot number 1? Where is he? Oh, he's just not charged. Great. He's not charged because the chargers don't work. Basically, and then I've had to build like a little place here for the maintenance crew to come in and check on them. It's pretty much what's happened. But we need wood now. We definitely need wood. Wood is like a big priority is what we need. We've got 10 logs now. I might actually just make that one into a wood one as well. And turn that back to beaver, make it full priority. Because I think we need mushrooms. I'm trying to think if we actually have any. Got eggplants. Eggplants and lots and lots and lots of corn. All the corn's in here though. So it's prioritized by the haulers, but I'm pretty sure I dropped the priority down. Yeah. We've got nine babies, so they'll grow up at some point, and then we'll be okay. We'll be okay because the babies are always being produced. I was going to say produced and made and born and stuff. We should also look at putting in a couple more of these. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to get the power around. Should really have thought about this before. If I was to demolish this path and that path and that path, beavers can still get around. Put in a platform. Because I'm so used to playing with like a smaller map, so that I've actually got like a bunch of space to do stuff is sort of crazy. We'll prioritize all that as well. And then, so I want food processor, food factory. Put one of those there, and we could do with another bot factory, which is in science, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but also in the middle of a drought, so let's pause those and that one. In fact, we could probably just keep one beaver in there, to be fair, just purely because we've got quite a little bit of water storage back there. Not that we really need water storage. Yep, Ironbot 1 and 2 is doing logs. He's going around replanting all the trees now because we've got enough of those. Some of our beavers have grown up. We'll get a... No, we've got a spare Timberborn now, so... Put him up here, actually, in the water pump. He probably needs a charger, to be fair, but you can always go back here and charge. But this guy will feed, like, all of the builders on this project here. This is probably one of the biggest projects I've ever done. Like, I could just quite simply just go up here, which is what I will end up doing in any case, because I still want to do this, and I want to be able to access this one over here as well. But it is easier just to go up here and get that one. But it's not very cool. It's not interesting to do it like that. And I'm trying to like cram like everything into this one district and all the buildings that need to be nice and close together, all together. But in reality, I should just go and use the new district crossing, which is just like it sort of balances goods between the two connected districts. So each has its own workers and distributes goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. Oh, it does boost the worker bonus though, so maybe that's what I should do. It just means that there's still two places, it's just it'll be a little bit better, but I'm not 100% sure I want to go there yet. I think the district crossing will definitely go in this area here. And we're looking for water, by the way. Oh, great. Let's drop that down to... Pause you. Should be all the water pumps paused. Yeah, we're still building bots though, so that's good. We shall... they're not focusing on these either, which is really good. Scrap metal. How is our scrap metal looking? Pretty good. Maybe it's time I should start putting bots in these. That could be interesting. Putting bots in those so that they work all the time, because metal's one thing that we need for the bots as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's turn that to bot 2, which means we will have there. Wood's looking good again. Should probably have put a bot over there. Quickly boost the priority of this. Maybe even unlock it for them. I think having a bot, because this one's almost done. It's like 97% complete, so he'll get built up. He'll go straight into this metal factory here, which obviously means he'll just burn metal all night and all day, which is really good for the community, for everything. I do want to play with the district centre lines now. And obviously we've fixed the food problem too, which is really good. It's just now we've got a population problem. But I feel like as soon as it gets back up to 84 or whatever it was previously, you're going to have a problem because food's going to go, water's going to go. We're having a problem with wood at the moment anyway, but I think that's just because we can't get any of these trees cut. It's going to just be a lot of moving beavers around. So now we've got five bots. I don't know where all these bots keep going because I keep thinking I've got plenty of places for them. Oh, we just got an outcharge one. He's probably the one that was up here. He's out of charge, but he can. He's okay to charge, wherever he is. Where are you, though? Oh. I don't know where he was. Apparently he was working somewhere, but where, I don't know. Right, so we got 60 up to 60 beavers again, which is good. Science is looking okay. Did I actually unlock the mine? Have I done that yet? I might also want to do this. But this does need to be connected to power, I'm pretty sure. No, it uses science. We need a number cruncher for that, because the number cruncher is really good for getting the science up. Might do that. Get that prioritized up again. Get some beavers over there cutting the wood. Because wood's a big problem now. It's just, obviously we've got timber bots over here working away, but we haven't got enough. They're not timber bots, are they? They're iron bots. Iron bots working away. But I'm not sure they're going to be working away for very long. It's just going to be annoying. We've got power for them. It's just cultivation keeps getting halted in these. I might just pause them. It's probably best. It's probably best just to pause them for now. I might start prioritizing these. Hopefully they'll build this one first, then this one. More positive news, we are getting metal blocks and stuff, so it's good. Skymer still in the chat. Does he have any tips for me? Anything you think I can improve on? Anything I can help with? Because I don't think they're going to last much longer, to be honest with you. We keep dropping the numbers down a lot. I think we need haulers. The timber bots need to be haulers, really, but I don't have enough for them to be haulers. It's all doing other things. I'd love for them to be builders too, but again, not sure that would work very well either. That solves my problem with it looking not great. Should have done a big warehouse. Let's do it. Let's unlock a big warehouse. Let's put one there and one there. One is for corn, of course, and the other one is for eggplants. Eggplants, okay. Get those built up. What do you actually have that's prioritized right now? Those two buildings. We just need metal. And these, we just need planks and stuff. What else is prioritized? Nothing. It's just those four buildings. Went from having basically everything in the colony high prioritized to having like hardly anything prioritizing to get those done as well, because we've got a lot of injured beavers as well, which is another reason why we're not doing so well. I'm going to put the... oh no. Maybe a number cruncher needs to be built now. Let's do eggplant rations. Someone will go in there eventually. Let's do it. Let's get a number cruncher. Let's get a number cruncher. We can't get a number cruncher. We can't get a number cruncher. We can't unlock the number cruncher because we don't have enough science. But we also don't have enough beavers. Because we can't even put the beavers, the timber bots in many of the buildings because we ain't got enough science. We've got mushrooms now though, so maybe we can make eggplant rations. I think they can just eat mushrooms, can't they? No, they can't. Four mushrooms for 16 fermented ones. That's really good. Anyway, I think it looks pretty good. I mean, even if it's not great that everything's going really bad, like at least the place looks nice. I mean, I'm going to put some timber bots in here, by the way. Iron bots, I mean. So the iron bots are doing the building because I think that would be good for them to do that. But look at all these. Pause that. That was loud, wasn't it? Let's pause this as well. Food looks good anyway, like 800 food, so I'm not too worried about that. The drought is actually over, so maybe we should start getting some beavers in there. That does actually drop our jobs down as well. Just take some of our jobs, put this back up to 2.5, so it will back up. It shouldn't flood down here though, maybe like a little bit, but not too bad. There we go, that's that. We do need metal though. It's just we keep running out of wood as well. Let's do that, let's put a bot over there. That'd be good to have a bot over there, wouldn't it? Be absolutely lovely. But food's good, water's good, wood not so good at all, but not really sure what I'm supposed to do about it. Cry about it probably. Why are these not being built? Well, they are. They just take a lot more resources than I thought they would. I should probably get some medicine in here as well, but I haven't found anywhere with dandelions. No Nowhere with dandelions. Yeah, food is good. Like, we ain't got a problem with food anymore. And these guys can start storing more corn and stuff, so it's also really good. How far can you go? Not very well, not very far. Maybe we should place another one here. We also want to place another one, like, somewhere where it's always going to be nice and wet, so that we can place some other things. I want to actually dam that up, so it will hold water in this thing, because it flows down, gives power to everything, and then brings it down a little bit. That's still take a lot of metal. Then a load of beavers. The bots get the bots made and stuff before we think about dropping jobs and careers and stuff for them. It would be a good idea not to do that. Wood's still not great, despite having a bot over here. Might just I just have to do that and put a bot in there. Because you're a bot that's got no trees left. Put a bot in there, that's going to just take all of those trees out basically instantly, because they work obviously all the night and all the day. All day and all night. Do that as well. Building less construction material, but good for scrap and stuff. It's just getting it there and back. Right. Everything's going okay. It's just I want to pause you because then we get a spare one, which actually gives us 9. So might be good to do that in a bit. Beaver numbers are going up as well, which is also really good. It's really annoying though, because I can't just like let it run, so I like talk and stuff at the same time. So it's kind of annoying. Do that and sync that. That gives that building more place to be used and stuff. Go back to doing Cassius. Please do that. Be good. Not corn, a lot of eggplants and stuff down here. Might be good to actually put these food factories on top. But food's good now. Wood's also really good as well. Told you, as soon as we got bots, it would be great. So what I'm gonna do when I get 250 science, I'm gonna put all the bots in there. They're just gonna be for the pine trees and stuff, and then we're gonna put in some dandelions. Just reminds me of that thing, that meme where that girl like eats one. You're like, what on earth is going on? And we're going to put in the medicine place. Obviously, when we get enough science. When we get enough science, we'll do that. But we need a number cruncher. 1,500 science. I think we should have done that first, to be fair. But the beaver numbers are going up, so that's good. I think we need 8. So technically we could keep 80 beavers alive. So but I think a fixed majority of things. Just need to wait for things to grow and expand and stuff. So it also doesn't help when the iron bots are just like, I've run out of energy. I need to charge. But we definitely fixed some issues in this stream. We're gonna let the game run for a bit, and we'll see what happens. So hopefully it goes all swimmingly. Hope you enjoy this little watching it. Right, how are we looking for Timberbots? I've just been sat here, by the way, just watching it. I really do just like watching the game, just like run. I was like watching it on my phone as well, but I was like watching it thinking, oh, it looks really cool, what's going on? And then I was like, oh, we need to start getting things going. So let's high prioritize that. And pause. That will steal like majority of the Timberbots for a little bit. We got 67 beavers, which is good. And hope you've enjoyed watching the stream. I think the problem is now that obviously we've got loads of food, and obviously we've got a little farm down here. I think the other thing we need is berries, really, because the berries obviously are eaten by the beavers, but they're also used for, I was going to say making stuff. I put a beaver in there. Do that just so they can get it growing. Where's the growing things? Berries, blueberries. Right, we're in a drought as well now, so pause. Do that as well. Prioritize those, might as well. You just can't do those ones. And those ones. There we go. Do that. That'll be lovely. Ready to go. I noticed that my sound's too good, so yep, now he's planting all of those. Good. This guy up here is doing that. Let's place down this one. We got enough science. Number cruncher. I need so many iron, so much metal, everything. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So if he's collecting all that. I'll take people at some point. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. Obviously, we've had Skymer in here watching. Thank you for watching, Skymer. Got 2 other people in there at the moment. But I hope you guys did enjoy. We got some timber bots and iron bots. What are they calling this? Iron bots. Yes, iron bots. We got about 14 iron bots. We are, of course, still making them over here in this lovely factory, along with all the bot parts and stuff. But they are taking a lot of our metal blocks and stuff. So we will need to up the production of metal blocks, which is something I probably should do. But I was going to put some number crunchers in here. Actually, you know what? We need metal blocks, so let's do that. That's a bit more of a a lot more of a priority, metal blocks, than do that. Let's still prioritize that, but we'll prioritize these as well. It's going to make it a pain. We need the number cruncher so we can start putting in the control towers, so we can have these like over all the stuff that needs them, so we can put them up here, which would be good for the bots to have. Eventually we can have them all the way out to here, so they'll work really quickly over there. But I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I'm going to leave it here, and hope you guys did enjoy. We do have timber bots now and iron bots, whatever they're called. So I'm going to quit the thumbnail there, so it's all nice and a new thumbnail. But I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. That's going to be all for today, and I hope you guys do join me in the next either video or stream that I do on Timberborn. But I hope you guys did enjoy, and I hope to see you guys next time. Good. Welcome everybody back for some more update 4 of Timberborn. I've let the game run for a very long time. There's extra engines in. I've got all of these working away. As you do guys know, I did live stream the previous episode of Timberborn where we fixed the food problem. As you can see, we are not going to run out of food anytime soon. We currently have 94 beavers and a lot of timber bots too around. So I'm not too worried about beavers anymore. There's also probably a couple of beavers are homeless. No, it's 27 free beds, that's okay. So the beavers are currently sitting at a well-being score of 18. Now it might be a good idea to start doing some things with that. Getting some statues built and that kind of thing. Building next workers. Oh, building next workers because I put a bot in there. Yeah, so we demolished all of that down here. We're back up here now, so we also need to start thinking about treated planks and treated things, which is going to be interesting to say the least. The Tapas Shack is actually going to sit just there because it can. Oh no, it can't. What I'm going to do is do a little staircase up and put the Tapas Shack in here. It'll get built eventually. Sooner rather than later, more than likely, because there's tons of timber bots, or iron bots, going around doing all the building for me. Which is really good, because it means that there's no beavers. I don't think there's any beavers. No, they're all iron bots in there. These are both iron bots. Alright, almost as many iron bots as we have timber bots. Iron bots, timber bots, same thing. So, we're also going to work on a little bit of a number crunching area today. We're going to do number cruncher, not enough science, we need more science. Get some more number crunching going on. We want berries of days down here. Gonna put in some gatherer flags like so, and just 2 storages, one for the berries and one for the One for the berries and one for, what are they called? Dandelions. Where are they? One for the bee meal, one for the dandelions. What am I on about? One for the dandelions and one for the berries, which would be really nice and good for the beavers to have. So, what else can we do? So there's 2 beavers in there. One's going to do the berries, one's going to do those. We've got a massive storage full of both eggplants and corn. The well-being's still not great, just purely because I don't really know why. What's going on? We need more science, don't we? We need like 1.5, and we're also in the middle of a drought, so let's pause these and these. I've also started work on taking away all these trees up here, and I also need to work out where I'm going to put a new sort of tree farm area. I just fill sort of this area up with trees. Equally, I might start doing my plan of overflowing this. So instead of having, obviously instead of having those, I will have a bunch of landscaping dams. Along there. And I'll start building that relatively quickly because there's not a whole lot else to do. Obviously we're in the middle of a drought as well, so the water definitely spilled out a lot quicker than I was hoping it would. I also want to go down here. Get my way down here. And I can put in a 2-high dam. Like so. So that will all overflow. It will flow primarily down here and then up here, but I think because that's all level 1 and 2, I think I'm going to have to level it along there. I'm pretty sure they should be able to get to that. By going down this handy dandy little path. Yeah, they look quite funny when they go down there though. Prioritize that corner one, yeah. Okay, this should start building all that up. We're waiting for wood again. Obviously when the drought finishes, that will start overflowing that way as well as this way, so should be okay for water. Obviously all this is staying nice and green because we've got all the resources up there. Right, we've now got enough for the number cruncher. So we're going to put them in here. We're going to do like 4 of them. They each take 500 science. So actually let's do 3. Go do 3 of those. and then on the opposite side we will have the engines powering them. Each engine will have 1, 2 power, like that. Hopefully I've put them in the right place. Yep. I will have to demolish, not demolish, but dig up that many eggplants. Prioritize that. Put the path in. These will not be prioritized by haulers or anything. They will just be as they are. So but that will get us the science we need to start planning out something that I also really want to do, which is this, getting these in everywhere. I want them to cover like every single pathway. Because eventually the Timberbots will be doing everything. These get built up over time, of course. Can I get built? Yes. There's a lot of towers everywhere, but it will make sense eventually. And obviously they will all get powered by the number crunchers down here. Should probably have prioritized an engine. We put in the paths, and that's everything connected like so. This engine should get built up pretty quickly, and I'll be back when all of this stuff is built and ready to be played with. And as the morning breaks on the Timberborn world, we are complete. With all the number crunchers in, they're not working at full efficiency because I need like an extra engine, but they're working fast enough to produce a lot of science. I've also got a couple of the control towers in. They obviously use about 3 science per hour, but then these are making 10 times 3, so they're making about 30 an hour, which technically means I could have like 10 of these towers. That would still be like making science, plus there's still like little science block buildings over here, so we are okay for that. Let's just make sure that the iron bots are working at full potential. Now we are once again running out of wood. I put in a bridge over here because I think a bridge is cool. It's expensive to make. I don't think we actually have all the resources that would be required for it. I'm also thinking about possibly unlocking this when I get 10,000 science. I've also added in a couple of different paths and stuff around the map. They're still working on this as well. But if we come down here, we come down here, we come down here, and they've built this, so the water is now flowing into this one. Sort of planned out a little area down here so we can have this mine as well. But I've also sort of planned out the huge dam that's going to dam off this. So all this will be filled with water all the way to the top, obviously up to there basically, because it will flow back out. Actually, I don't know if this is going to work. I need to dam off this side too, but basically it's going to flow in and it will flow back upstream. Probably flow up here and flow down there. I actually didn't really think much into this because obviously it's flowing into it from here, but it's not going to fill up because it's just going to fill this up, and it might flood a little bit, and that's about it. So, this might take a little bit more time and tweaking and stuff, so I might do section by section by section, so or it just doesn't come in from here anymore, basically. It's probably the only way I'm going to have to do it to complete this. But I do want to fill this whole thing with water, this crater with water, and then fill this one, which I've obviously already done, but I want to be able to access the mine there, the mine over here, and the mine that's up here. But the reason why I have put these down here is so that I can have a couple of beavers down here working away at the trees. And obviously they got storage here, just in case they need it. Well, they should need it, because it just takes going to take a long time to get to work every day, basically. They're also working on this bridge, like I just said. It's going to take a lot of metal blocks, which we are kind of struggling for, because I've only got like 2 of those. Engines working fine. They're producing so much power. And obviously we are making a lot, and I mean a lot of science. Now, I've put in another little tree farm here. It's not great, but it'll work for what I want it to do. Now let's get to pause those, just so the beavers will go in there when they are needed. Also, that means I can actually plant more trees over this side too. Even though we are, I was going to say we are in a drought, aren't we? I don't think we are. Let's do a couple of birch trees. And then some pine trees. How far can you actually go? How far can these? Cool. And I'm going to put some oak over here. That should keep our tree issue okay. These obviously take like 30 days to grow. And obviously there's floods every now and again. Filling it all with nice fresh water. So we dam that up so the water that overflows from here just goes down there, which is lovely. This is actually coming along really nicely. I do need to start building the steps in, really. But annoyingly, I did it so two, then three, then this is confusing. Let me just drop down the layers. It's actually not how that works. Step down, step down. Is that us down? I'm so confused. Just gonna need a 1. It's there. So I need a triple, which gets me down to there. And then I need a triple and a single. And then I probably just need a triple. And then a double and a single. And a double and then a single. Should. Yeah, gets me all the way down to there. Actually not quite, we need to put a stair in there. That'll get me all the way down to where the mine is. That's going to look cool when it's done. Let's go back and turn the water pumps off. We've got like a lot of beavers now, so I am slightly worried that this isn't going to be enough water just having the pumps up here. My other plan was just to do something like this. And then put the water pumps like that. So it won't drain all the water, but it will drain like 95% of the water, which I thought would be really cool. I like that in this game there's just so much like construction-based stuff. Like it's crazy how much the beavers can do and how much construction stuff that they can do by themselves and all that stuff. It's kind of cool. We are running out of wood at a tremendous rate as well. I might just need to put bots in these. They will sort of run out of batteries and charge, and wait, can actually I can't reach a whole lot either anymore. Eventually, the actual eventually we'll have enough wood and stuff produced and stuff everywhere, because we're basically going to try and turn the whole map green, and then by doing that we'll obviously have plenty of resources to do stuff with. And obviously when all these all grow in and stuff within the 30 days, then we'll have plenty of things to do. We've also got injured beavers still, despite having medicine for all of the things. Got plenty of unemployed beavers for when dry season comes back, wet season I mean. I can also demolish these over here, because we don't need them. So in the next episode of Timberborn, we need to focus on wood. I'm just going to let this run to see if actually when we actually get all these all these like forest areas in, if it actually works. That's not really a good idea, is it? It's a cool concept, but I think it'd be so much cheaper just to put in some double platforms in, and then just prioritize them up. And then we just get over there and start cutting the wood that's over there, which would be good. But other than that, guys, I hope you guys did enjoy. Obviously, we did complete the what we wanted to do in today's episode, which is obviously the number crunching area, which is probably essentially where all our wood went. But I hope you guys did enjoy anyway. Hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye. Welcome everybody back for some more Timberborn Update 4. In today's episode, we're probably going to not make too much progress. I kind of just want to do a little bit of a tour of the, the map kind of thing, and what I got some plans for in the future. So as you can see over here, I'm building up a smelter and a couple of other things going on back here. This apparently is not connected to power, even though I think it should be. Actually, I don't think it is going to be connected to power because I haven't done it correctly. That's how it's supposed to be. Let's prioritize everything like I normally do. So we've got another 2 smelters in here. We've got a explosive factory going in there, and another one going in there. This will keep all of the bot factories and all this stuff happy. We've got a control tower. We've got another little forestry area over here, and we also have a forestry area over here. And of course, we're taking down all these trees, and we've got a huge forestry area here, a little one here. These are for the tapper's shack, which he's actually in there. Let's actually give him somewhere to store all that stuff so we can start getting into. That's not big enough what it was. Let's actually give him some storage for all that. For all of that stuff. Well, pine resin doesn't get stored in one of those. I thought that's what pine resin got stored in. Right, we'll put a little pine resin storage down here then. There it is. That'll get built up at some point. There's so many building tasks going on. So this is obviously the main part of District 1. There is only one district in this world because in the previous update of Update 4, they took away district limits. So everything on this map is in one district. Obviously this is where everything is lovely and green. As you can see. Oh, nice and green. I was going to say, there we go, that's better. So all this area here is nice and green, which means the beavers and the iron bots get around very, very, very easily. As you go over towards the engines and the food factories and some of the industrial area, a lot of it is red because it's too far away from the district centre. And obviously as you go further out to where I've started on the huge, massive project over here, which we did in the couple of episodes ago, you can see it is very red because it's they got to go all the way down this path, all the way up here, and around. As you can see, I've also made it so the water comes out of here, down here, and will start eventually filling up this area here, which is also where we are getting a lot of our wood from. Let's get more wood actually, because we're going to run out soon. So like I said, we've got the industrial area here. Looking at it at night time, we've got all the bots working and all the engines going. The power should be pretty good. Yeah, there's plenty of power. So this is obviously our industrial area here. It looks really nice at the night time, and obviously we've got some engines and some more food. This is our little bit of a dam here, so that during dry seasons we still have a nice flow of water coming in. Pretty sure they are set to, by setting them any higher than that, they will just overflow and flood like everything. All the water starts flowing backwards. Actually, it's not actually a real negative for doing this. No, because it doesn't actually flood anything because I remove those buildings. So yeah, this is where all the food is made originally. This is where the oil is produced, and then all the other food is made in these buildings here. Obviously, the farmers are sort of going absolutely crazy at the minute, trying to get like a bunch of different things. We've also got flooded buildings now. What building is flooded? Oh, that's okay, because we've got water coming down there, so that could be paused. Building lacks power, yeah, that's okay. Pause you. Because we need to wait for this building to be built and this building to be built, and it'll all be connected by power. Actually, we just need this building to be built, which should be built momentarily. So obviously, yep, this is our industrial area where we make bots and gears, some planks, obviously smelt the metal down. We've got a bunch of engines down the back here. This is where we make all of our science. We've got 3 number crunchers going, getting us tons and tons and tons of science. I did spend it all outside of episode on some statues, which I'm getting them to build very slowly over time. They will start building those statues. We've also got our mushroom and algae farms over here, along with our dandelion farms and some more berries for breeding. We've got our pine resin area where we're going to get the pine resin, which goes to this dude here. Get that built up ready. This is our wood storage. Obviously, they're not very full at the moment, but at one stage we were completely overflowing with wood. This is obviously where our farm is. We've got the oil seeds, some sort of basic crops in here, along with a sort of bigger farm over here with more crops. We've got a mangrove bit here. So let's unpause that so we can get some mangroves, which will bring up their happiness. Again, we got our water pumpers here and water pumpers over here, along with some water storage within the main town and our bigger ones over here. This is where all the housing is, where they will have fun with their campfires and rooftop terraces. There's enough housing here for like over 100 beavers easily. Moving on along, we got another farm here with some eggplants and some corn. Obviously, both storages are absolutely overflowing, and we will probably never run out of food. Moving up over to here, past this tree farm here, we had a little bit of a ruin here, which is now all gone, and we have a scrap metal storage. I built these stairs up here to get to this one up here, which actually I haven't looked at for a while. Looks like this is going to run out pretty soon too, so we need to get on to doing this mine here. Speaking of mines, we have another project over here. This is the mega reservoir, powered by these water sources, which originally I didn't think was going to work, because I thought it was going to fall out the back of the map. Luckily, it counts as a solid object and will fill this all up. They are currently working on a little bit of an Atlantis. I was trying to click on one of the bits to build. There we go. A little bit of an Atlantis, and at the bottom of this water there is another mine. And we have a staircase going in here that will get all the way down to that bottom bit, and we will be able to actually mine down there. We haven't quite unlocked the mine yet, or we haven't quite unlocked the treated planks either, but that is in a future episode. But this is the huge project that took a very long time to do, a lot of sitting and waiting for the beavers to build up stuff and get around here and build that stuff and building this. And obviously now it will flow down here and flood this area. I don't actually know if it does flood that area, no, because I think it flows too much out this side. So, and then recently I put in some of these towers, so all the beaver bots are working at full efficiency as they run back and forth through districts. I actually would like to maybe put in like one there, maybe even one there. That'll obviously take a lot of science to produce. So recently I then put in a dam here so it would overflow over here and start filling up here. This is another big project that's going to need a lot of work as well. I don't know why they've started building up these, but I suppose they can if they would like to. This is where I've got most of my wood from because we sort of ran out of wood everywhere else, and I started planning out this huge dam here, which will mean that I need to fill in this side too, so that these water sources down here will not only fill up this crater, but also flow across and fill this crater too. This will take a very long time to fill up, and I'm kind of excited, but also kind of don't really want to sit here and wait for it to fill up, but it will be good when it is completed. The big problem we've got at the moment after we have well, yeah, that's basically everything. That's all my plans. I want to build this up, fill this up with water, build like another Atlantis for this mine, probably get rid of all of the ruins, access all the mines, and sort of use everything the map has to offer. Take all the resources from these and these. In fact, we should probably start trying to get up to this one. Luckily, I think it's a lot of single platforms going down, so hopefully it's not going to be too much work for the beavers to get up to there, where we can obviously put in all of that infrastructure, and then we can start putting in some more scavenger flags up here, like so. So yeah, that is the world tour. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I mean, it's kind of crazy that they took away the districts. I get why they had them in, because obviously if I click on to a path, you can't access like hardly any of this area over here because it's just so far away. And I was thinking about like bringing a closer route, but I don't know how I would do that because there's a huge dip here. I've obviously put farms in there, so the only thing I could really do is sort of path my way like through all of this, sort of dam my way. It would have to go like that, demolish all of those to then path from there to there, down to there. Actually, I could just do the old switcheroo, do that, go along there, but then it's all red anyway, so it goes green and then it goes red, so it's not much further or much closer than going all the way around anyway, but it might be slightly closer and make it easier for the beavers to get around, but I'd still want to make the whole map accessible. The other thing I really want to do is get some dynamite and dynamite all of this. I haven't actually unlocked dynamite in this, which I can actually do now for a couple of science, so I want to demolish all of this. It's gonna be crazy, like mega demolition. Not quite as big as when I made a tree farm in a previous series, but it's still going to be a big project to do to get all this down, so I can start putting in a bigger tree farm here as well, which will be cool to have more wood everywhere. You can never have enough of that, especially when we are powering a bunch of engines, and obviously the engines are then being eaten up by these. So yeah, but I hope you guys did enjoy this small little world tour. It's not very small, and I've got a lot of plans for this series going forward, but I hope you guys did enjoy anyway. This is obviously the world so far. This will obviously be the thumbnail. But I hope you guys did enjoy the little bit of a Timberborn update for World Tour. Hope you guys enjoy. Welcome everybody back for some more Timberborn Update 4. So in the last episode we obviously just did a big tour of the entirety of the map and stuff that I've been working on for the last couple of weeks. I've started a little mini project down here so we can expand our industrial area. Hopefully we can work on this in this episode. The timber bots, the iron bots in fact, are working day and night on this project right now, so hopefully they can get everything done during this video. There's a couple of things I've also done. I've started placing a lot of dynamite over here. None of this is prioritized, and it'll be done sort of whenever it's ready to be done, which is good. They're also going to clear some resources and stuff, just so we can put a huge, and I mean huge, tree farm in here. And I think I'm also going to potentially dam off this side, which I might actually plan out now. Just get in a position where it would make sense. So let's just put this into place, so something like that, and then obviously go up until it touches there. I think that will hopefully work. And dam all the way across, and then obviously we'll have to remove that dynamite and path. Because of how the beavers work, you can't really do what I just did. That'll work though. That'll be fine. Right, they should get that done at some point. Again, it's not really a big deal. It just means that all this water will stock up and, well, escape down there, because I've just realised that it's got a little bit of an escape route. But the escape route should be okay. We should be able to deal with that when it rises, because we should be able to get over there, really. Trying to think of the best way to get over there. I think the best way to do it is to put in some platforms. That'll get us to there. That'll bring us along here. That'll take us to here, where we can then staircase down there, which brings us to here. I think this is 1, 2, 3 up. So 1, 2, 3 up is there, and we just want to sort of levy across here, just like that, which means that we should be able to get away with a little bit of a platform there, and then we just path along there to here, down to there, across to there, and then across that. That should mean we can get all the way along there, but obviously their main priority is over here, which they are in fact almost complete with. So the plan for over here, number one, is that we're going to put some more engines in, because these engines, although have plenty of power to spare, they are, sorry about that, they are going to run out of power eventually. So, and that's why I'm building all that power stuff on the other side. So, we're going to put some more engines in. This will obviously all be pathed up to go along like this. That going along there. Going out of here to there. We're going to have to demolish this, which will take that one out, which will put a 4 in there. Hopefully prioritize that in there. I don't know if they're going to get there though. I think the only way they're going to get to it is if we demolish that and place the path around like that and into there. But yeah, that's where the engines will go. Obviously the Timberborn and stuff are using this path right now to build the rest of it, but eventually that path will go. In fact, we should do it now. Go along there, and not the end, but like that, in which we will have the treated planks. We will have the treated plank workshops just along here. I think I'm going to do like 3 for now. It will leave us some room for expansion in the future, which I think is really good that we're doing this. Sort of future-proofing the build itself. I think I'm also going to do that. Do a split joint there, then a corner, then an up, then a down, corner, and then a straight. And this will obviously be just like that. That should connect all the power in. That should connect all of these buildings in. We should have plenty of storage and stuff for these as well. Wood is going to be a huge issue and problem through this whole project, which is why I'm dynamiting all of this. This is going to be a mega tree farm. But for now, the beaver bots, timber bots and stuff, we're going to be working on this project, which is going to take a little while for them to obviously complete. But hopefully they can get it done. Again, wood, sort of an issue. I'm actually going to put another iron bot in there, just so they can get to those back trees. These ones up here, I believe, can get cut down. Maybe I didn't mark them. No, I didn't mark them. Interesting that I didn't mark those. But yeah, they should be cut down eventually. I'm also going to put a Timberborn here. But we don't have any iron bots left. Which probably means that there's an iron bot factory. Yeah, put him in there. They are just making explosives for this over here, but obviously the explosives aren't the priority build. It is all of this over here. In fact, the only bit they've got left to do is all of that. Let's prioritize all of this stuff. Although when it comes to finishing this stuff, it's going to be hard too, complete. We're also running quite low on planks, but I think that's because we had a wood issue. But now it looks like we're doing okay for wood, like 150 wood. I've also been collecting up a bunch of science, so we can actually unlock this. Obviously, these are going to make... They're going to take a lot of jobs away. Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. But obviously, all of these can't get built. But that'll be fine. So now, the timber bots, the iron bots are being produced around the clock, along with all of their parts. Hopefully we're not running out on anything, please. I don't think we are. So the platform is built, and the machines should go in sooner rather than later. We do have a problem with bot energy. The bot energy does keep running out. I'm not 100% sure how to fix that, because I don't think the bots have like a well-being thing. So I'm not sure how we can fix that. Obviously the timber bots are like the builders and stuff, so kind of need them. That's our gears. Yeah, we got plenty of gears. Stuff like that. I think that now we can do that. We can now start putting these back on. Annoyingly, they now don't reach all the way. That's okay. We can place one in there. And one on this corner over here. Hopefully they can still build that. Yes, they can. That will cover that whole area. Yep, the engines are going in now. I'm just going to pause these for now. Just so that the paths around them get built up quicker. Obviously, we've still got to work on this area for the other stuff, but hopefully we can get some tree farms in. I would like them to start working on that and these as well, as a bit of a priority to get wood. So I'm going to leave it here, and we'll see how the beavers get on. And here we have it, the new and improved industrial area. I've paused the engines for now, just so that the beavers don't think about using them. They're going to be working on this power line shortly. Hopefully I can do that, and they'll be able to obviously prioritize the ones, and hopefully they can actually reach them from down here. I don't see why they shouldn't be able to, because they can go down, but I feel like they can't go up. I believe they've also finished up this dam over here and this dam over here. We are currently in the middle of a drought. It's about 5 days worth. The issue we're having at the moment is water. Now, we've got all these water pumpers on here, but they're all beavers and timber bots and stuff. So we've got water over here, but the beavers have to come so far to come get it, and then obviously by the time they come home, they are again thirsty. But hopefully it should be okay. I'm going to turn everything on in a moment. Let me just go back over here, because some more timber bots have actually been constructed. That's all of those in there. So now we've got a bunch of timber bots over there working away. So the whole, most of the industrial area over here is powered by the iron bots. I'm going to quickly turn all of these on and all of these on. Eventually these will be done by the iron bots. Yeah. Exactly what I thought was going to happen happened. We have to prioritize this one first. So they build this one, and then they go along. But if you prioritize the one here, they'll always build that one first. It's just how they work, really. But they are now making the required materials, so I'm going to quickly turn all these to... Yeah, running out of power, that's the problem. Because they run out of power, it means that we struggle for them over here. But we've got plenty of power. Should be enough to demand is quite low, and our supply is really high. That includes all of these engines too. This one isn't quite yet connected to the full power system, but this is doing like just these 3 buildings at the moment. But as soon as we get this all in, we should have a massive amount of prioritized stuff. They should be able to reach this one. Well, I said that earlier. I should have said they should be able to reach everything, but yeah. But this should get us treated planks now. We've got like 11 now. I'm going to quickly change. It's time for a new storage system. One of those there. Fill him up with treated planks. That should then help us with this up here. So I've put this up here for now, and I'm going to then put one in here as well. Obviously, we need to get down there. They should be able to get down there, but they're still obviously building this thing. This is obviously going to be their next big project, which is put a mine in the water, basically. And they can get down here, and they should be able to construct that with pretty good ease. And they can get down there, because I built this crazy path, which currently goes underwater, but they can build it. This will evaporate over time, and they should get it all done quite nicely. When it comes to getting stuff prioritized, we need this one to be dealt with. This one should come along and place a nice little bit of a block in there, and they should be able to get this built pretty quickly too. You know, a lot of bots are just out of energy and have like nothing to do. I think what I might do is demolish that. That gives us an extra bot. Let that guy finish getting all that stuff. Obviously we've got more over here, so we don't really need this that much at the moment. I think it is going to be a priority in the future. So yeah, he's got nothing to do. He does. He just doesn't know it yet. Alright, these are all powered by the iron bots. We've got a bit bigger of an industrial area over here. We've got a huge dam in over here, which we're not going to be able to see for the next 3 days, so I might just let the game run for a little bit. Beavers are running out of food, or they're running around with no food and water, because all the water's up one side of the area. I think I'm going to say obtain for this one. So we'll get water from all the other places. So the water's here, which will be in the centre of town. Oh, the Flame of Unity was built. That's why the beavers are happier than ever. Okay, cool. So they're building these now as well, which is really nice. So let's prioritise that. I know prioritise everything is what I always do, but it works to a certain extent, because the only things that are prioritised now are this one over here and that little block there, because everything else has been built. It's so good. We get 86 bots. That's a lot of bots. Yep, got treated planks going in now, which means that this should start being built at some point. We should have a bunch of logs and gears and stuff by the time we need this to be built, and obviously we're going to actually focus on getting all this dynamite placed in as well. I think the big thing we need is just like a huge area. I think the other thing is when we get this area over here put in, is that we're going to need a lot of dynamite, which is one thing. And actually decided that we probably don't need like any of the dynamite that's on that level. So that's going to be a river. Right, if that's going to be a river, that will come down. That could be blocked off. I think what we need now, I think what I've also done is just trapped a bunch of beavers. Quickly prioritize that thing there. He's pretty prioritized. He's going to get stuck there. Don't really want to decimate it either. It's because I destroyed this. Yeah, so I don't actually need to. I don't need to demolish this area here either. Because if when this fills up, which it will do after 1.7 days, it will just mean that we finish it all off. I'm gonna not I don't think we need to detonate any of this stuff down here. I think the thing we need to do is just make sure that all the water and stuff goes in a very straight line across. I think that's all we needed to do. Make sure all the areas are reconnected as well, because we did accidentally disconnect half of them. Yeah, so all the prioritization stuff over there is just really quite basic stuff. Yeah, these are all working. These are obviously powering these are powering everything else. Plenty of supply, plenty of demand. Lovely. We got running low on wood, which is an issue, but I'm not sure it's as big of an issue as I think it is. Got just the rest of today to obviously fix some issues. I think I did just demolish that staircase down as well. Quickly prioritize that. So yeah, the only bit we need to demolish is this, because all the other areas are lovely and big, and can actually supply some areas. I think the extra bit is a dam across there would be nice, because you don't want this overflowing, which is why we dammed it there. But hopefully it should work how I think it's going to work. In a minute, I'm gonna prioritize getting this guy back. He's bot, and obviously he's out of battery, but it would be really nice if we could get him back. Have they even started on these? Nope. Good. Hopefully haven't started on that either. No, good. Right, so there's another thing we need to do, and that is prioritize this huge construction over here. Like, this has taken basically the entire season to complete, and it is almost completed. The timber bots, I mean the iron bots, should in theory get that all done nicely, and it should be complete pretty easily. I actually think they're putting construction materials into this, which I actually want to pause for now, because I want them to obviously get everything else done. We can now put some more beavers in here, and they can start pumping water again. Quickly drop this down to 0, just so we can get all of that water out, basically as quickly as possible, so we'll start filling up everywhere else. Which hopefully will mean that then overflows a little bit. Big thing we're missing is all this is just wood. Just plain and simple, isn't it, really? Getting rid of that's good too to do. It's like 81% done, but it's getting no water, so it's not growing. Particularly efficiently. I think wood is going to be a bit more of an issue. And planks, it looks like planks are going to be an issue too, because we need the planks. Because we've got no wood, we've got no planks. So I think we need to start this sort of tree farm area. But yep, this is filling up with water quite nicely. It just flows down here, which obviously the timber bots are working on like a nice little area for it to go. I think we can now quite nicely demolish that and start putting in so that should cover all of that area here. That covers all the way up to here. So if we start putting in some oak all along there, and some pines, then we put birch, and more birch there. I've left a little bit of a gap for those, and then put some over here as well. And then we can put some more pines in along here. And that is that whole area done with trees. Wait for
this obviously be demolished before we start thinking about putting trees in there. This will obviously be a bot job because only bots will be able to really keep up. So we'll do some bots in these as well. So only bots will really be able to keep up with that construction rate. But yeah, these are looking lovely. We are producing a lot of stuff. So I'm actually going to pause that, pause these. You'll see free up some more bots to go around, and when one is stranded, one is out of power, it'll be all good to go. Pause that as well. Actually, just straight demolish it. There's nothing there to collect or anything, so I want to keep it there. 11 timber bots, nothing to do. We need planks, so we can do more with them. I think maybe prioritize this would be good. And those. So they won't have anything to do for now, but it will give them something to do in the future. Oh, so you build these before you build this. How does that work? Your bot dude's here, just stranded. I suppose these don't really take anything, do they? Should probably do this before we forget as well. For now, we will pause all of those and that. Yes. But anyway, guys, unfortunately, I have run out of video time for today. I hope you guys did enjoy some big expansions. We've got a huge new industrial area over here, which is obviously going to be the main focal point of the episode. Let's quickly take a nice little thumbnail of that. But yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy this episode of Timberborn, a little bit of a longer one today. Lots of progress, and obviously we need to fix this tree issue. So I'm going to let the beavers figure out what they're doing over here. See, that guy is now saved, which is really good. Hopefully we can get all of that in and this in. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye. Welcome everybody back for some more Timberborn on the channel. In the last episode we worked possibly solely on the little industrial area down here, adding in some more engines and some of these amazing wood workshops so we can get some treated planks. So in between episodes, as always, I've let the game run so we can progress a little bit more off camera. I think the game's been running for about an hour or so hopefully we can get in and properly sort some stuff out. So a couple of things I've figured out we needed, which was some more gear workshops. There's a bunch of gear workshops going in down here. Also the wood situation, as you can see up here, we have 700, 800 bits of wood, which means that the wood situation is pretty much sorted, and that is because I built a lot of wood. I have transformed this area over here into being a huge forest. We do have some of these control towers dotted about the place. Unfortunately, they're not quite everywhere yet, and none of them are turned on because I'm trying to save up my science. And unfortunately, these 3 number crunchers just by themselves aren't quite enough to get everything running and all that kind of stuff. Annoying, yes, but it is what it is, and that's how it works. But we should never, ever run out of wood. There is so much wood in this little area here. It's absolutely crazy. It took about an hour for me to get all this ready and everything built up, but it's taken a long time, but it is 100% worth it. The other thing that the iron bots and the beavers have been working on is the mine that is up here. So there's a little area up here where there's a little engine here, and he is working away and being able. These are all batteries chargers, by the way. Ooh, that's a secret project that I was going to show you in a moment. There's a mine up here. It's paused at the minute because we don't really have enough gears. I'm waiting for them to build these workshops down here, which actually they are fully built up. The other thing that the beavers have been working on, so I got them to work on this project first. I went round and built more power for them, so bots run out of energy less. The other thing that they've been working on is the project that's back here. The project has been going on essentially since the beginning of the series, which is this. And they're pretty much done with it. Like, they're working away, everything is here. They've only got this little bit here left to do. And then we can start building the mine that's down here, which is going to be really good and really interesting to get that going. I'm actually going to quickly pause these because they're eating up our science that we need. And eventually we can turn them all on and get loads of bots, iron bots, working away at full capacity. But yeah, that's basically what I did off camera. I put in some gear workshops. These should be built momentarily. I've got the mine all built up and this whole area up here. We're going to do efficient mining, which is with the dynamite, the gears, and the treated planks. We've got treated planks here. The gears will go in here, and the explosives will go in there. So, you might be wondering, Tom, what is your huge secret project? What is this? There is a huge wall of levees with gravity batteries on top, where I'm going to run power up the back here. Obviously, we need stairs there for now, but eventually we will be able to get up there and build that. I'm just going to quickly connect this so that the beavers can actually start. Start building it. And yes, the beavers can, in fact, get all the way up here, and they can go all the way up to here and build all of that. Now that is going to take a long time, but it's not prioritized. It's not a big deal if they don't get it done. I just want them to get all these things built in and everything like that. Gears are sort of an issue at the moment, which is why I'm wanting them to build some more gear workshops. We've got plenty of planks, plenty of treated planks. In fact, I don't think the treated plank factories are actually doing anything at the moment. So we need some more gears. Now they're going to work on the gear workshops, obviously. Now I'm actually going to head over here and just prioritize this a little less, because I got them all working on it off camera because there really wasn't a whole lot going on. So the only things that are extremely high prioritized are these here, which I'm actually going to also quickly load prioritize. In fact, we can actually dim these down all the way down to not prioritized at all. The problem is that we actually started running out of gears for the bot part factories, and then we started running out of resources for those gear factories, and then we stopped building bots efficiently, so we actually ran out of bots being produced. So it was a very, very, very struggling time, but obviously we got like 61. I employed beavers because the beavers aren't really working that much because I've let them retire and get on with their own things. But yeah, we're plenty of wood. There's like 1.1k wood. It's a huge wood farm over here, absolutely massive. I think I've gone a little bit overkill, but that's absolutely fine as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's better to have too much wood than continuously run out. In fact, they can't even cut it down quick enough. even though like all of the bots over here are working. I don't even think there's a beaver in sight. And all of them go down here, and they can use this charging station down here. I put in a staircase up here so it's easier for them to access. Actually, why aren't you? You can get those. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah. And then they're working on this over here up until this point here because I wanted them to be able to get the water out. Just purely because as much as I want this to fill up with water, I still want them to be able to get the water out somehow. Because I think what I'm going to end up doing is just dynamiting like a little hole out here. Which means we need a bridge. Well, I don't actually. We just need to build this thing. I know we should be able to get it all done nicely. In fact, let's plan this out a little bit better. There you go. I'm not sure they're going to be working on this anytime soon, but at least now they can get in and work. And I'm going to do a little thing where they can get the water out this way, maybe a two-way channel or something, just so all of this doesn't overflow and that kind of stuff, because that's what it was doing before. Unless we want it to overflow, and then it will just flow out the map this way. It could be good. We also need a bot charging station over here for when this mine gets activated. So I think I might just start putting in the charging station area, which is I quite simply just put an engine in, like so. Make sure there's enough room around the back, and then I build a little joint there. Make sure that's facing the right way. Yep. A little one there. Little one like that. And then I prioritize the pipes because the pipes always take the longest time to make. And then I quite simply just go boom, 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 and that's all. That's all of the engines in. In fact, what I might do is just double side them like that. Luckily for me, it should all get built up relatively quickly because where am I going? I'm going over here. Yeah, the gear workshops are in, so we should start producing a lot more gears. The only other problem we've got at the minute is that beavers, although there's a lot of them, there's not many haulers. There's like 2 hauling posts, I believe. There's one there and one over here. So I think I need to build like maybe 2 more of those. And I'm just going to quickly put those in just along here where there's some space, sort of in the middle of everything. Because I don't think it matters where the haulers start. Because I don't think, like, obviously in real life you'd have to like go to work and then like clock in and then go out and do your jobs. But I think the way it works in this game is quite simply the beavers wake up and they're straight to work. Like, we can delete you now. So yeah, plenty of building to be done. These should get built next. Yep. Planks are still looking good. Gears are also looking pretty good. I want to get some bots in these, but we need to build up the supply of gears to get the bots working. We got plenty of bots working around and stuff. It's just that I think the planks are stored. Oh no, the planks are stored like all the way over here, along with the gears. Actually, the gears are all stored over there too. There's also gears up here, which I've actually told to obtain.
obtain selected. So they will actually obtain stuff from other workshops. We've also got all these haulers in. We'll build those up. So there should be plenty of haulers during the day. Put you back into being beavers. Yeah. I mean, we've got plenty of food, so really we don't actually need these. So I might just pause them. If we don't need them, I don't think we need them all. I don't want to delete them, because it's kind of cool to have, like, the previous stuff. The previous things that we did. But yeah, we definitely need more number crunchers. We definitely need to get more science on the go. So, are the charges up here built yet? No. Let's get these done. This is like the only bit that's super high prioritized at the minute, so they should get built really quickly. See, I've tried to listen to you guys in the comments. I've tried to limit how much stuff that I'm actually like building and stuff that's actually high prioritized. So the only bit that's high prioritized is this, but I really want them to finish this job because this job's been going for so long now. And then eventually I'll high prioritize this, and then everything will get done like really efficiently. It'd be so cool to just get it all done. I think this is one of the longest series I've spent time in. Maybe it's not had so many episodes, but I've built so much and I've just let the game run. And I'm pretty proud of this. I mean, the fact that we have run out of food, we had some massive food issues at some point. Now we're sitting at 2.4k food, and we also had like a bunch of like water issues. But now we've got this huge reservoir. Obviously, the problem now is that the bots are having to travel a very long way to basically drop the water off. And these are obviously being built up, but they're taking a long time because the beaver Timberbot, the iron bots and the beavers have to travel from all the way over here where everything is stored, all the way up to here. But it's getting there, And they are working away. I don't know if you guys are pretty proud of me, but, you know, if you'd said, like, at the beginning of the series that this is what the map would turn out like, I would have told you were lying. Straight up. Oh no, we got 3 hauling posts. I know we only had 2. Now we've got 4. 4 and 5 timber bots to spare. Eventually they'll go in here. In fact, we can actually do that now. So play this. I'll put beavers in there for now, actually. I think we are... Yeah, we're all out of scrap. So we do actually need scrap metal. But yeah, the gears are back up to normal. Oh, no. That's okay, though, because we can start doing this. And hopefully only the iron bots will use... Only the ones in this area will start using these, because all the other bots can just use these chargers over here. And obviously the new ones are hopefully built. Some of them are, yes. All the gears went because we started building it there. But we got plenty of wood now, so we can sort of go a little bit crazy with engines and all the power. I want to try and get the power being generated up here, up to here as well, so they can actually use the gravity batteries. I kind of feel like it's not going to work how I want it to. The other thing I really want to do is get in a slightly easier path from down here to up there.
So if we do, obviously we need a staircase to go up there. And then we need a single, a double, single, single. It's not going to work, Tom. And do double, single, and then get our way up here. Hopefully that'll make the trip up there much easier. Let's get this built. Let's prioritize everything like normal. Boom, everything. Prioritize. Yeah, let's do everything. Yeah, but they should start this project a bit sooner. There you go, boom, straight in with that project. That'll make it easier to get resources up to here. So they don't have to run all the way down here, all the way up here, and go up the staircase. They can just quite easily go down here, and they're basically right in there. But equally, can also do what I wanted to do with the power. So we can obviously take the power out of this building and put it on a double platform. We should be able to route it Yeah, I know I'm using a lot of single platforms and stuff, but alright. Okay, so I have a different idea of how to get the power up to the gravity batteries. They just need to build the path in, because I'm going to put some houses up here. Now what's going to happen is the power... The issue is they can't get up there. This should fix that problem. So the power's going to come out of there, right to there, go down, then up, 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 up. Up like all the way up here. I'm going to go up at that point. And then we'll put some straights in. Straight. We're going to go up there to a corner. Then up. And down. Okay. That should get us all the way up to there. Let's get them to... build all of this. It's going to take a little while for them to build, but it should be done by in a little bit. Building max worker, put a bot, I think because I've started up the efficient mine up here, I think we're using gears quite quickly. Planks are still holding up strong, it's just gears are a big problem right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let them build up everything. Obviously going to have to start sorting out some things. I might just do this. Boom, that should solve some problems. Yeah, they're waiting on gears for like everything. So what I'm going to do is let the game run and then see what happens, see where we get to. And after about 10 minutes of waiting, the staircase is in. So what we're going to do is we're going to sort of zoom out to about this point here. Obviously we're going to have beavers and they're going to have the timber bots going up there for the construction. But what we'll see is where the beavers go. Do the beavers go to, if I click on this, so the beavers should, instead of going all these blue ones, yes, so all the blue beavers going up here all work in the mine up here. So what I've done is I've cut their journey to work, because obviously they stay and live in these houses. They go down here and up here. You see them all going up? Instead of going all the way down here and up here. So it's actually quicker for them to get to work. But also, I was going to say if I click on this building it's going to show me, but it will also make it a hell of a lot easier for the bots and stuff to transport, and all the haulers to transport all the hauling goods from in this main, what I'd like to call the main city. I have just realised that we're in a bit of a drought and we've run out of water. Probably because these guys were pumping it all. Hopefully nothing died. Oh, it did. Oh no. That's actually not great, but also it's not too bad because it's not horrible because we don't really need that because we've still got, oh no, oh god, oh no. You're making air plant rations, but I need the oil. Oh no. I didn't realise I needed the oil. If I knew I needed the oil still, I would have kept the oil thing on. Get back to work, bot 25254. We're in need of food and all. Some of the beavers need water. That's not good. We got plenty of water though, so it's not like they need water that much. So can you put that to 0.2? So we've got 0.2 days left of the dry season, but main priority is that this whole thing is constructed. And I was going to say they should be able to get to it, but why can't they get to that? If I demolish that, can I get to that now? Yes. Can I get to that? Yes. Right, we're going to have to do that. We have to do this in sections, aren't we? They can reach that, and that, and that. Cool. Right. So all they needed to do was get rid of that. It will mean that the beavers have to go the long way around to get to work, but you can see they're there. They just know where they are, but we are getting scrap metal again though, so that's good. And everyone seems to be quite happy. Let's unlock these for bots. Put some bots in the farms. We'll leave 2 for. Put these back to beavers and unpause them because food is now becoming an issue because I completely forgot we needed that stuff. Completely forgot we needed oil. Luckily none of the trees died, I don't think. But we got 1.8 cave trees, so it's lovely. But anyway guys, that is about time. I've run out of time for today's video. A lot of progress, a lot of showing you big, massive, mega projects and stuff like that. Unfortunately, they're going to have to build this whole staircase first. Oh, they didn't even need to get down here. I think what I'm going to do is prioritize all the staircases. I hope they can still build. If they can't build that one. Put that way around. Oh, I see what's wrong down here though. You can't high prioritize this and that at the same time, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's going to do it for today's episode. A little bit of a shorter one. I say that, it's like half an hour long. I've been recording for like 2 hours now. But a little bit of an update on the map and what I've been up to off camera. But yeah, everything seems to be going really well. We have run out of food once, maybe, or wood. The wood situation is definitely fixed, though, so definitely don't have to worry about that anymore. But I hope you guys did enjoy. I hope to see you guys next time, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Welcome, everybody, back for some more Timberborn Update 4. As you can see, a lot of progress has happened off camera, and I'm building more things over here, and everything is going along swimmingly. Currently, we have an issue for planks. I'm not sure why that is exactly. I think we've got like 1, 2. I think we've only got like 3 plank factories. They're all powered by bots, but I think we are running a little bit low. So I'm going to put over here. I've already got one in now already, but we're going to be putting in some more engines and stuff over here as well. Just so that it will help everything out and everything should actually go and be made. I don't know what I'm on about, to be fair. But hopefully this should give us enough power to help with stuff. Where is this beaver gone? There he is. Gonna get some wood from there. Come and deliver it. Still not enough power for all of this stuff going on over here, but in today's episode, we're primarily going to work on this dam here. They are the Timberbot, the Iron Bots, and the Beavers are currently constructing this massive thing here. There's a lot of issues with it. Obviously, they've got to come get the wood from down here, which isn't too bad. And the planks and stuff will go up and down as we build. But this should get constructed within today's episode. I'm not sure if we're going to get over to here. I'm also going to start planning out how tall this needs to be so that we can access this. I think my plan for this is to just do a square and then we'll staircase down in like a circle type of motion. And that should be all good to go. But we'll have to start from the bottom and work our way up. So first things first, let's count how high it is. Obviously this is one lower, so that is actually on the same level. So 1, 2, 3. So we've got to go 16 high for this. So we need some levies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's how high that needs to go. Now, for the progress on the other one I did for this, it's done. it's all done. It just needs to wait to drain so that we can get down in here and start making this mine usable. It's going to take a while for that to evaporate and get down. It's sort of getting there, but it definitely needs some more time to evaporate. But let's get back on to doing this little project over here. Now, talk about mega projects a lot in this game, but some of the things that we've done within this series have been like proper mega projects. Like, I've never played Timberborn for so long and actually gotten this far before. But I've loved every single second of it, don't get me wrong. Let's get this all built up. Because eventually this is all going to be flooded in here. Which you've obviously got to remember. But yeah, this takes a lot of wood, but luckily we got a new tree farm all set up. Ooh, that's too high. It's okay, I needed one too high, so not too bad at all. Annoyingly, there's not really an easier way of doing this either. You sort of have to just sit and then just do this over and over and over again until you get all the way to the top. But eventually, you got to think of the bigger picture. Eventually, we'll have a mine down here, and then we'll be able to get a whole lot of stuff from it. We'll have beavers everywhere, getting all the resources and things for it. I believe when it comes to bridges, you can get a 6x1 bridge. I don't think this is going to be quite big enough. It also needs to be in like that. So if I do that and place another one. Then we do a slightly smaller one. I think it's this one. No, this one. Boom. And that should get us all the way over to there. And then we can start building up that. Well, yeah, we'll prioritize all this stuff and get all that built. That should be pretty easy to get the materials for that. It's just metal, basically, a lot of metal blocks and planks and wood and stuff, but it should be okay, and they will have that all done. Now let's work on this structure down here. Now we're gonna have to go through like all the layers. So let's say this is the front here, and we want this whole path clear. So we don't want to start stepping up till there. So that's 3, then 3, and then 3, and then 1, and then 3, and then 1. Maybe on that again. And then we want to go up. And 3 and 2. Nope, 3 and 3. And 3, 3, 1. And 3, 3, 2. And another 3, 3. Another 3, 3, 2. Need 3, 3, 3. And then 3, 3, 3, 1. 3, 3, 3, 2. God, it's taking a long time, this. We can. It gets us all the way up to there. And that gets us to the very top. No, tell a lie, it doesn't. That gets us to the very top. So it wasn't too far to go. I definitely feel like we could have done it a hell of a lot easier than how I just did it, but we'll say path all the way along there, path all the way there, there. Oh, no. Then we click on that path. No, we click on, let's say here, with building. And once all of that is built, it should all connect to here, and then it can go all the way down to the bottom where we can place in that mine, like so. Now, I'm not going to be able to get to that anytime soon, and this is obviously going to fill up with water over time. The other thing I need to actually start work on is the actual way of me getting the water off the map. So my plan for that is to build sort of down to here. So I'm gonna go, yeah, down to there, and then we can do dynamite, dynamite. No, not there. Then we can do dynamite, 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 dynamite. And we can do that, so it goes all the way down to that level down there, and we could do a little stream that just comes down here and falls off the map. Oh, we got some stranded viewers. How are you guys stranded? Oh, I see. You've all gotten stuck at. You've all got yourselves stuck at different levels. I know we can't really afford to get rid of them or destroy them or anything, because then we won't have any iron bots at all. It's not good at all. Not good at all. Not good at all. I think what I might do is actually start I think I might just prioritize the stairs, because if they prioritize the stairs, they can't really get stuck. Oh, yeah, they can. Oh no, because they're building the whole thing just like completely backwards. This is going to take a lot of my time, because as soon as they come down here, like, they get stuck. So I have to pause everything on these levels so they can only build. Okay, how did you just manage that? You managed to go against, like, everything that I just told you to do. Oh, you come back, You didn't finish it. You did. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a while to fix that issue. How are they coming along with this? Lovely. Very nice, very nice. Obviously, they're going to have to do this platform system in the middle first, because they can't really do anything else. What I'm going to do is do that. Ask that to obtain goods, and then so it's wood. We'll prioritize that to be built pretty quick, because obviously, yes, I've prioritized a lot of stuff, but inevitably they can only really build like one at a time, so it's not too bad. Let's go back to saving some beavers who have been silly. Well, no, beavers are there, there's timbots, so hopefully we can set these guys free. Just by putting in a nice little staircase in there. High prioritizing it. This staircase thing down here actually worked out really well. I had a comment in the previous Timberborn episode to make it so it was like a double-decker staircase, which would have allowed me to just build all of it in one go and not have to stop starting it. But it worked nonetheless, and all I've got to do is put in the corner up here, and it gets all the way to here. And then I've got to figure out how on earth I'm going to get the power to up here. I think I have a plan. I don't know if it's going to work entirely. I'm just going to connect it to some buildings, basically. But I don't know if it's going to work. Hopefully it does. Hopefully. We're going to have some beavers looking over. We're in a bit of a drought, so that's not good. Yeah, we got all the silly little timberbots all saved and stuff, so shouldn't really have any issues with that at the moment. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Thing is that the staircases are prioritized, so they shouldn't really be building anything except those. That makes sense? But they're not. They're going straight down to here and putting stuff into something that's over here. Oh, I know what they're doing. Now he's stranded, but you know what? You deserve to be stranded. Your durability is way too low. So that's what I think to that. But yeah, I'm going to let this play for a little bit. Obviously, we're in a dry season, so I should probably go and head back over here and pause those. Right, they're already done. Okay. Just quickly drop light down to 2 so it fills up more. So hopefully we're okay. It's going to be about 6.4 days. And let's see how far the beavers get with this in those 6.4 days. And coming out of that dry season, the beavers and the iron bots did get pretty far. Not as far as I thought they would have done, but I suppose the problem with this is that they can only really work on one part at a time. And obviously, we've got some wood here for them to get to. I'm going to make it actually say obtain. But if the wood isn't, if we need planks, which is what these platforms need, then we can't do everything that we need to do all in one go, because we can't actually access this area at all. But it's going to be a lot harder because the beavers are obviously putting the wood in here, but we're doing planks in a minute. If we don't have the correct amount of planks, then they can't really do anything with it. So yeah, we're kind of struggling in a minute because obviously we want to get all this stuff built. Oh, that one's already built. Interesting, actually. Very interesting. Actually, it's not. That kind of makes sense to how that's possible. They've also built some of this down here, and they're also working on this. Are they working on this as well? I can't remember. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're working on this side as well, just so they can block it all off. But it shouldn't really be that much of an issue, because it doesn't look like much water's coming in here at the moment, because it's trying to refill itself. In fact, we can pull this back up to 0.2. Yeah, but everything still survived. We're having an issue with bots as well at the moment. While I was waiting for this to build, I was just watching down here in this bottom left corner, and I was just watching like as all the bots were breaking down, and then the beavers had to then take over and all that stuff. So what I was going to plan on doing was up here do a lovely little like second row back here. Put in like 3 engines down the side. Just 1, 2, 3. Like that. Actually, no, we won't do it like that. No. We'll do. Trying to figure out how to do this. So we'll do here. 1, 2, 3. We'll have to come in and demolish that tree. So we'll mark that for demolition. Can't actually get to it, great. I do that. If I do that, I should be able to. We'll demolish this path back here, and then we'll put in some power cables. We'll go 4, 4, and then obviously here there'll be 1, 2, and then we'll do a corner in there. straight. Like that. And what we'll do is we will. Gee, that path needs to be there, doesn't it? It's just the way I've put these. And another path needs to go there. So what we'll do is that should power about maybe 3 or 4 factories. This should power all 3 of the factories. So we'll do 3 part factories and 2 bot assemblers, like so. No, we won't, because I know we will, because it will connect. Nice. Yes, I think it should connect, and then we'll go all the way along there. I think that's going to connect. I kind of have a feeling it will. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll prioritize these by haulers and obviously drop the job down. I don't know if that's the construction site. Get all that in. This is going really nicely, by the way. That's going to be crazy when I get all that in. But this should help our bot situation that we got, but we're all just running out of bots, basically. So that should help that situation with the bots. As always, fully prioritize everything. Stop that pause. We need to prioritize all of the power cables and stuff. And getting things out of the way before we even think about building the machines and stuff. That means that's not going to be able to get collected. Oh. See how they're getting on with the dam over here. Oh. It's looking good, but not really at the same time. They can't be running out of wood though, because plenty of wood. I feel like this is taking way longer than I thought it would. And obviously they are building this one over here too. Here he comes. No, that's a scrap boy. Yes, they are building that one over there too. So they're prioritizing this, I believe, over everything else. It's kind of what I wanted, because as soon as we get more bots, the better. Drop the job priority, play, drop. Right, let's wait for this to be built, and then we'll see how far everything gets on. And the area up here is now constructed. Do have a little bit of an issue where the fact that we don't have enough timber bots anymore, but hopefully now this is all up and running, it should be a-okay. I'm actually going to pause the mine as well, so we can have a little bit more bots. 7 just places around that just don't have enough workers, so hopefully, fingers crossed, we can sort everything out and get it all done. Now, how did the timber bots and stuff get on with this? Oh, they are almost finished with it. They're almost done with the project that we set out to do in today's episode. Obviously, they've still got this big project here to build, and I wasn't expecting them to get that done. And obviously, this is all high prioritized, and stuff over here just because I want to. Just because I want to get it all done. Luckily, we haven't really had much of a drought. So that whole time that I was waiting for them to build stuff, we didn't have a drought the whole time. And now we've got one that's incoming in a couple of days. Now, this should bring our bot production up by like at least double. So not too worried about it. I'm going to do that as well. Because that makes it a lot easier to get to. The big thing that we're struggling with at the moment is actually limbs. Should be okay though. Let's see, we've still got the bot factories down here as well. But yeah, a lot of the bots have broken down and beavers have grown up and died and stuff. So I'm not particularly thinking that it's going to be very good. But this thing's going up as well pretty quick too. And they can't actually get to those, can they? Nope. But yeah, the progress on the dam over here is completed. It's really nice to see that the beavers and the iron bots can get this all done in a pretty fast pace. I mean, luckily all those are just low priority anyway. But it's really good to see that the beavers and the timber bots, iron bots, can get all it done. We're just literally waiting on like one piece for this video, and that's done. I mean, it's crazy to think that it is now finished, and all of this area is now ready for damming and all that stuff as well. At least I think it is. Done. That whole dam is in. Obviously, eventually we'll have to replace all of this with some fresh bits as well. But as soon as we get all that done, we should be good to go. We've still got loads of buildings there that are just lacking workers. So I think what I might do is just get these back on just in this area here, because that will make all of these buildings here work so much faster, and we should be able to control 4 with those, but they should be working at like over 100% efficiency now, which is really good. Actually, yeah, they actually are. Because that's 36 hours compared to, oh no, it's the same. Actually, let's get these done. You know, obviously there's no bots up here though, so there's any problem with that. But yeah, all of that was done. We got all of the stuff that we wanted to do in today's episode done, and now we have this nice dam to show for it. But I hope you guys did enjoy this episode. You can't even begin to understand how long I've actually been sat here waiting for this to be built and waiting for the other constructions to be completed. You would be surprised actually how long these videos take to make. But anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy nonetheless, and I hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye. Welcome everybody back for some more Timberborn. In today's episode, we're going to go over some of the projects that Beavers have been working on in between episodes, because I've let the game run for a little while, and hopefully everything is going smoothly, apart from the game running a little bit slow because of all this movement down here. Oh my god. That is a lot of movement, because the beavers just don't have anything to do, because their jobs have become non-existent. There's 98 unemployed beavers, which is crazy. Anyway, like I said, the beavers have been working away off camera, and they've built this huge project down here, along with this massive tunnel down here, so it will go all the way through, and all the water will still drain off the map. They've also placed in some dynamite for me to explode. Yes, They did dynamite all the way down there, and it took about 3 hours to get them to do all of that. And now it's done. I am quite happy with it. They've also finished this dam here, and now this is going to be able to fill up. They're just finishing up this project here, damming in this area, and hopefully, fingers crossed, this area will also fill up with water. They also have completed... I'm so confused of what I did in the last episode. Someone in the comments told me that I'd put this final bridge the wrong way around. So what I did was I then scaffolded back up and made it into like a 4-span bridge. There's 1 span, 2, 3, 4. And now they have this big bridge to work with. And they are obviously building up the outer workings of the mine that's going to be down here. In fact, they are actually down at the bottom here building some stuff. Are they adding to this now? And that brings me on to the next point. Obviously, we got this mine that's underwater here, but we also have the one that is over here. Now, the mine down there is actually completed and built, but obviously the water is still around, so we obviously can't start mining yet. But hopefully, in the distant future, we can do so. I think the best way for me to have done it was to put a pump in there, but then I would have had to destroy the mine or one of the stairs or something, so it wasn't really something I could have done. But yeah, this project over here is coming along really quite nicely, along with this one in the middle. Once again, we are struggling for wood, but I believe that's just purely because of how much wood we're actually using for these projects, and not necessarily the fact that we are actually running out of wood. Hopefully that's the case anyway, and we're not running out, because we've got this huge like wood over here, we've got wood over there, we've got wood over here. All the timber bots are doing it all as well. We've also got trees dotted around, and yeah, that number's definitely going down and down and down. I don't think we're going to need any dynamite, so I'm going to actually pause these. Which also means I can pause the paper. Where did I put the paper? They use quite a lot of wood, those two kind of buildings. So hopefully that solves it, along with all of the engines obviously use a lot of wood too. I'm also going to high prioritize the production of the gravity battery tower, because that all that needs now is the whatchamacallit to go in. And the way I'm going to get power up there is use the barracks. So I'm going to put a barracks in, like so. Hopefully it's not going to be too accessible. And I'm just going to basically... I should really have put that. There, so we'll do single platforms to there. Take that out. Get them to come pick that up. And then we can get the barracks. Right up against that. That side there. Trying to work out where the gravity batteries are. They're not that high. Which means we don't need that barracks. I think what we could do is demolish that path there, and then quickly prioritize all this stuff. And then we can obviously, none of these are going to be accessible unless I would like them to be, which I don't know if I want them to be, because all the beavers obviously have housing elsewhere. So I might just pause them all when they get built. And the plan is to quite simply take the power network out of here and then put it into there, and then that will come up to here and then come across into there. So the power will go up there through all these buildings into there very easily, simply just transferring power up, and it should work absolutely fine. Also, I'm going to change this to just scrap metal, not efficient scrap metal. So this should get built up pretty quickly because it's relatively close to all of the materials and stuff. Hopefully they can get in and build all those things, along with this and this, and obviously all of the power connectors and stuff. In fact, let's put those boys on a lower priority. Oh god, these guys work in the mine. Why are you carrying scrap metal if you work in the deep water pump? Something tells me we're not going to need any more scrap metal, but I suppose it's good to have. Let's actually build this as well. It's crazy how, I think this is the best I've done so far on a Timberborn map. The map is pretty much fully loaded with stuff. Absolutely packed full of things. I mean, we could put more trees and stuff over here, and it would be really nice and have a little bit more forest. So I might do that. If we are sort of running low on some things, aren't we? So it might be worth that. Obviously this is something that will happen quite slowly, but then we can go down like that, and we can put in the forester here, which he should be able to do the majority of that land here. And then we can do the lumberjacks along here. And then obviously we're going to have to use a little bit of the land to obviously place in a spot of dynamite, which I will prioritise. They won't be able to get this far because none of it's built, but I think as soon as you prioritise something, say it's this far away, they will then start prioritising all of this just so they can get to it. So hopefully we'll get that done pretty soon. And I also want to get these built because they've been sat there for a very long time. It's big, a lot of projects going on, and I mean a lot of projects going on. It's going well, it's going pretty well. It's just a bit annoying that this mine over here isn't up and running yet. So I thought it would be by now. Along with the fact that we also want to get some bit of storage for the mine as well, don't we? So we need probably 2 medium warehouses. One with gears in it. We don't need a medium warehouse, do we? We need a we need one of those. That's it. Yep, there's a double. One of these to go there. And another one to go there. This one can have the treated planks, this one can have the gears, and this one can have the scrap metal that's obviously going to come out of this. What we'll do is we'll prioritise the double platform so that it gets done and completed. Right. There's a lot of things going on, and a lot of things that need doing quickly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the game run for maybe like an hour, half an hour to an hour, half an hour to an hour, and see how far the beavers get. They are currently working on this as well, which I'm quite happy with them to do, but it is eating through our wood supply quite a lot. And obviously we want to start getting all this in so that we can fix that wood supply issue. So yeah, let's see how far they get on with this. And after about half an hour of just letting the game run, the timber bots have got, well, the iron bots actually, have gotten relatively far. They've completed some more of this construction here. And this is obviously our second mine in the reservoir type area, and obviously everything's getting built up, but eventually this will become a huge reservoir area. The timber bots have also, well, the iron bots have actually also started work on this project here. You can see that my idea for the gravity batteries are coming into play, and obviously if we turn back around we can see what I've planned out for how to get the power to the top. Hopefully this works very, very, very well. But yes, the timber bots, the iron bots have been working hard on this, which is probably their primary objective, considering I've added 4 more builder things. What else were they building? They were building like an extra farm area over here. Yeah, they didn't get very far with this. They got over here, but they didn't, unfortunately, they didn't get time to build any of that stuff. But I'll let the game run off camera again between episodes, just so that we can get some more progress done. There's at a point in the series now where everything takes so long to complete that it takes forever to do anything in the world. So I hope you guys enjoy this episode, and hope you guys do join me next time for some more Timberborn. And yeah, progress is definitely underway. Definitely underway. Welcome everybody back for some more Timberborn season, whatever this is. We've done too many seasons, but this is the most productive and the most I've done in a Timberborn series yet. And to answer first things first, which mine would open first out of this one over here and this one over here? So this mine here is still flooded, whereas this mine over here is ready for business, which we're going to put some beavers in there and do some scrap metal, and we're going to open it, and we're going to put everybody in there, fully stock it out, and that should start working. We should see a bunch of beavers go across. So the mine is now open, and the beavers should start coming across this bridge at any moment in time. Here they are, here they come. Here are the beavers going down into the mine, and they I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Yeah. There they go. There they go in the mine down there. Boom. So that mine should start producing us a lot more scrap metal. And as you can see, we got a bunch of bots out of power and stuff just purely because I've got them to work on another little project down here. It's to make more power, but they are going to struggle for a little bit. To answer another question that I got was, will this power system work? As you can see, the power goes into this barracks here, up to the top and into these gravity batteries, which will connect them all the way down to the bottom, which allows these batteries to be part of the power network. But the power network that is down here is now connected to the power network that is up here through this big long line of stuff. I've also got a bunch more what are they called, industrial lumber mills up here. I've also got them doing some books, making some books using the printer presses. These have obviously got beavers in it for now, and just until we can get enough timber bots, just so that we can actually get more on the go. What I might do is actually just quickly change all of these to limbs for the time being, just purely because we need a lot more limbs than anything else, and the reason why we were struggling for limbs is because we needed to get some more bots. But most of the buildings that are lacking power are just all the buildings that don't really need workers, because they're being supplied by the what are called, haulers. So the haulers are going around and supplying all the buildings, so we don't really need them that much. I'm going to quickly put in some more water pumpers, because it kind of looks like we are actually just not putting any water pumpers in there for now, because we're currently in a drought. So let's do that. We also need to start thinking about putting in some more number crunchers and stuff. But as you could tell by the title of today's episode, today we're going to be working on dirt, just picking up dirt and collecting it and all that kind of fun stuff like that. I think the area I'd like to start in is here, and we're going to start off by, I can't remember if I actually unlocked these or not, but I think they are in, let's say they're in decoration, but they can't be. Oh, they must be in landscape. There we go. We've got the dirt extractor. Let's quickly unlock that. The terraformation station, and the terrain block, which is now all absolutely lovely and unlocked. Right, so we're going to start by, I don't know if they need power. Do they need power? They certainly need power. So we're going to start by placing in 2 of these, just one there and one there. Obviously make sure that they are connected. We're going to demolish this bit there, and put in a lovely little turn and a straight and a corner. It was actually in the right place originally. Most of the stuff is not high prioritized anymore. It's on the lowest setting, or it's actually on the high priority instead of the very high priority. So hopefully we should be able to get those done pretty quick. Oh, I keep forgetting they are slightly higher. So what I'm going to do is put in, to save on materials, which should save on materials anyway, we're going to do a bit of that, and then do these stairs going just like this, and then we can go just nicely along the front like that. And then when it comes to storage for the dirt, I'm pretty sure you can store, can you store the dirt in this? Yes, nice, nice. We're going to do, I think maybe just like a stack of it, so like, we'll do one there, one there, one there, and one there. And then we'll go straight into this one, like so. And then obviously we shall go up to there. And then actually, let's not do that. We'll do just 2 for now, because I doubt we're going to do much with the dirt. And then we'll do dirt in there, and these 2 should get built pretty quickly. There we go. So that is the first dirt extractor in. I'm actually going to pause it because obviously we don't have any bots free, and they can't actually get in there anyway, so it's not too much of a worry as of right now. Obviously going to path all that up. This is obviously quite far away from like anything as well, so we are kind of struggling for that too. But other than that, we got a bunch of planks coming in now. Yeah, that should keep us busy. And our bot limbs are also going up quite nicely. We're still lacking on the plank front, but it should be okay. Got a bunch more storage in here as well, which can just get built up. And I'll be back whenever all of this stuff gets constructed and we are ready to go. And after considerably less time than normal, we have the bot buildings. Well, they're only powered by the bots, but these are the dirt extractors. As you can see, I have accidentally let one run, and we collected 24 dirt from that. But we can now turn them both on. Hopefully, they are not going to suck power or take too many of our bots away from other stuff. Hopefully these are all still engines. Yep, they're all still engines and stuff, so these will now work away and start collecting dirt for us. So I've got 2 little dirt storage things here, and I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with these. The dirt, I mean. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with the dirt at the moment, but these will collect all the dirt for us, and hopefully we can start building and constructing some stuff with the dirt. And I'm not too sure what I want to do quite yet, but I am kind of excited to have this done, because I think this is the first time I've ever, well, it is the first time I've ever done something with the dirt extractor stuff. So yeah, so coming over to this little project here, a lot of this stuff is completed, and I'm just placing in dynamite to get a second little row. Now the one row to get all the water out was working. It's just I want to put some water wheels down there, and I might even need to extend it once again so that we can get the bigger power wheel, the large water wheel, because I think this takes up like, yeah, it's going to take up like maybe like 3 spaces. So we go 1, 2, 3. One's obviously got the ramp on it, so we can get the power out as well. Might need to go 4, but basically it will be able to support everything very, very, very nicely, and hopefully get us lots of stuff. The wood situation is also back to being relatively good. The only thing that's left to do with this project is this over here. We're just waiting for resources and everybody to start working on that. They are still bringing wood over, and I'm pretty sure this is the only like thing left to go in terms of this construction area. It's just that they have to go like really quite far. They've got this little shortcut here, but I'm not really sure where they get all the wood from and stuff, so and they are working on this as well, but they can only do like one of these at a time, which is the unfortunate part about doing that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think this is going really well. Let me know in the comments if you're enjoying the series so far. If you've got any ideas of what you want me to do next with the Timberborn series, I'm sort of thinking of maybe doing a like a survival island type thing. Like maybe even taking this map, obviously forget all the buildings and stuff, sort of leveling all of this area here in this bigger crater, putting like a little survival island in the middle with a bunch of trees and sort of like starting off resources, and then we have to bridge out or levy out or platform out and get into these areas to fill these up with water. Probably fill these up with water. I'm actually going to turn it round so the water source is here and the water source is over here as well, so that the water runs into the map from there, and it will flow out from this side and this side so that it won't necessarily start getting backed up. I was also thinking of maybe even doing that on a hard mode setting, but I'll let me know in the comments down below if you'd actually enjoy watching me do like a survival sort of series. It's actually relatively difficult. I was also thinking about starting a smallest map series but doing it in hard mode instead of just playing it in normal mode. Just let me know what you think about those ideas in the comments, and I look forward to hear back from your feedback. But hopefully this will get built up pretty soon. This will fill up with water. We've basically done all we can in this map so far. I've got no real other projects to do that I would like to do. I'm thinking about doing this project here. It's always fun to do the dynamite. I was actually going to get it all to one level, wasn't I, and then do a big level thing. Right, I'm going to get this all to one state. Oh, no. I do actually have to. I have to come down and demolish that tree there. Go for and demolish. Some of this. The beavers will crack on and start doing that. But this mine is open for business. This one was the first mine to open out of this crater and this crater over here. I think if I'd planned this one out a little bit better, this one would have opened first and then the other one, but it's because I filled this big one over here full of water first, so then this one over here didn't really have a chance to really do anything. Also, this will start filling up with water now, so between now and next episode, I'm going to have this start filling up with water, and then we can have two quite big reservoirs. It's so fun. Timberborn is such a fun game. It's such a fun game watching the beavers explore and stuff. We have like 74 beavers as well that just aren't really doing a whole lot as well. I kind of think maybe boosting our production for Timberbots is actually a really good idea as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change the engines. Maybe to be... Obviously they don't have any beavers in them, but some of them do. Because all of the... But they're still working because the bots are in them. And I've not seen these drop. So we're not really struggling for power either. Ooh, we are kind of... The supply and the demand are very, very, very close. It's kind of worrying, to be fair. When it comes to books, I'm going to put some storage down for those up here as well. Just a medium storage because we don't really have too many beavers. I'm going to put it across the road from them as well. I'll say across the road, but like just there. Paper's not really a problem, I don't think.
No, but we are using it for both. We are using it for both. We're using it for both books and dynamite. And we are making quite a lot of dynamite for this little project over here, so not going to be good. Right, let's demolish this. Make sure they can pick up those resources first. The big thing about this is, like, you have to sort of manage where your resources are going a lot more than you'd think as well sometimes. Because if you don't, you run out of resources real quite quick. And we shall demolish both of those. And do the old max priority to pick that up. Oh, they are still building this as well. Nice. But they can get all the way down. Interesting, interesting, very, very, very interesting. But yeah, this is a project that I'm going to work off camera. The mine is done. The second mine in the map is now done. The bridges to it, the beavers are working down there, and it's all going really quite well. They're not swimming down there, it's actually working, and the whole area is now filling up with water. We've now got a second line going in here so we can get some power and water wheels down there. Hopefully we can start making some power, and I think it's going to make a lot of power from down there. The gravity battery hill is now connected, all working, and we are actually using some of the power from it, which is kind of cool. We've now started to mining dirt, and I'm not sure what we're going to do with the dirt. I actually sort of need to start thinking about that and putting in a couple of the terraformation stations. Terraformation stations? What am I talking about? The terraforming station, which takes a lot of treated blanks and dirty stuff, but that's okay. So yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy this Timberborn episode. We got quite a lot done. The beavers are still obviously working on some projects, and we are sort of running a lot low, we're quite low on water, so I think we need to start thinking about turning some more stuff on and collecting more of that. But I hope you guys did enjoy it nonetheless, and I'm not sure what we're going to do with the dirt yet, and obviously let me know in the comments down below what you think of my other Timberborn ideas. And for now, I hope you guys did enjoy, and I hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye. Welcome everybody back for some more Timberborn Update 4. In today's episode we will be ending the series, giving a little bit of a world tour and getting on with that kind of stuff. There we go. So we'll start obviously as it turns to night time as soon as I start recording with the main part of the map, which is obviously where all the beavers live and where the district centre is and all the farms and all of that stuff. So this became quite overcrowded and stuff in the beginning, so hopefully it doesn't end up like that in other series. I need to quickly adjust some stuff. Not really sure why I just did, but anywho. So this became very, very, very uncontrollable, and we started running out of food very quickly and all that stuff. And then the other big thing was wood, so I had to build more wood farms. I can't remember where I started. I think it was with this farm over here, and then I sort of moved on to this one over here, and this one over here came later on, and then I put one over here, and I put one over here. But now I think we're sitting at 2.4k logs. So I think the wood situation is definitely fixed. Now, power was another thing in this series that I kind of struggled with. Now, I tried to jump too far and jump into these engines, which worked out in the end, but we started off with some water wheels down here. And obviously, as you guys know, I built a massive gravity battery wall, bunch more engines up here. Since the last episode, I've also put in some more number crunchers to get these towers up and running. And we added cornfields, more wood, and a bunch more other stuff. We added a huge wood farm, log farm, whatever you want to call this. And then we also did this huge reservoir over here. And for someone, if you want to know in the comments down below, yes, it did open. And it is a functional mine in the bottom here. And it does mine scrap metal. It won't do it at the minute because it's obviously nighttime, but it has been operating and filling up these large industrial piles. So we have a mine in the bottom of this massive reservoir, along with this huge dirt tunnel that I built off camera to transfer the water from this side all the way over into this side, and this side has been slowly filling up with water. Not only with the water flowing in, but I've put a ton of water dumps in to sort of give you an idea of what this would look like if this one was also filled with water. So you'd have this one over here and this one over here. And again, once again, there is a mine in here powered by the bots, and to access that, you just go over this huge bridge which goes straight in, and there's a spiral staircase going down. Now, I have also been working on this down here. This is sort of like a way for the main water that comes into the town in. So it comes in this way, down here, and across. It's actually too high. And then it comes all the way down here, separates down here, into here, and then separates again here. But then it comes finally into this bit here where it had to exit out of the map. Now, this power here makes about 1,600 on average. So I have decided to pump it up the side of this hill and then put some gravity batteries up and do some of the bot chargers along here. So that is where the bot chargers are. It does work if there is about a 7-day drought of over 7 days. The gravity batteries get too low and they run out of batteries, so they have to use these ones over here. But I wanted to be able to use the power I was generating down here, just because the water had to go somewhere and it couldn't go into here anymore because this was being filled up from this side. So yeah, that is basically everything. This has probably been one of the, I don't know if it's the longest season of Timberborn, but it's definitely the one where I've learnt a lot. I learnt a lot from the smallest map series, but this one has taught me so much about the new food, how the iron bots work, and how the actual iron teeth beavers work too. And we've got about 177 beavers and 270 bots, and that number is always going up and down. And again, I could just put more bot factories in and the game would just run and continuously make bots. So yeah, hopefully, I was planning on this being able to be filled up full of water by the end of the episode, but it kind of looks like we got a 6.8 day drought in, so I don't think that's going to be happening. So let's go in depth and let's talk about some things. So this is where all the beavers live. So they have a huge row of barracks here. I think they're all of the, I'm not sure if they're the ones that house 30 or 10, 15 I mean. I think they're just the regular barracks, which holds 10. Yeah, so I put all the barracks to hold 10 beavers in. I think everybody has a home, but I'm not 100% sure. They've also got the rooftop terraces, and I think the campfires, yep, they're down here at the end. I think the only thing I haven't done so far in this series is the mud baths, and I wanted to do that now. So let's come down here. We shall demolish this bit there, put in a 4-way, and let's unlock the mud bath, which I believe is... Oh, there's actually quite a lot of things I didn't ever unlock. Like the mud bath. So we can put 2 in there like so. So there's some mud baths. They will get power and be able to be used. We can also do a couple of Lidos. Give us shrines, because the shrines are really important. So I don't really know why I didn't put these in. So I don't really know why I didn't do this. So there is some shrines, there are the mud baths. These obviously get all the dirt and stuff from the factories up here, and then they can have their own little mud baths. They are going to be going in there and enjoying that. The other thing is the carousel. Now I thought I'd unlocked this, but this must have been in a different series. So I'm trying to think where to put this, because it obviously needs to go somewhere with power. Does it fit, like... Not really. But if I built up a little platform area and then placed it, that would work. Okay, that carousel will get built there, so they can have some fun with the carousel. The temple, I think the temple, I would like to put the temple up over here, sort of looking over a bunch of stuff. I might put a couple in. Put one... Actually, no, we'll put one here. And one over here, if it fits. Nope, don't fit. One there, and one. I want to put one in the main area, really, realistically, but I'm not sure where I'm going to put it. Put one there as well. So that's a couple of temples in. Lidos is another thing that I didn't ever play with. Put one there. You see, they can't get down there, so I'm not really sure that's worth doing. Could do a Lido on this. Just get these in all to the same level like I've done down there. And then we can do doubles. And singles. And we can come back through and do the Lidos. There we go. That will take a little while for them to build, to be fair, but hopefully it will increase their happiness up a lot. And everyone will be happy. Oh, beavers wanting water. It's not good. That's not good at all, because water is one of those things that we're definitely struggling for in the moment. I think it might be worth doing these all the way across. Okay, so a couple of lighters are going in. We obviously got the huge project that took so long to do, plus this over here, but I kind of demolished this after a little while. Realistically, I could probably put it back in and it'll be absolutely fine now, but at one point it was like flooding all the way down and flooded all this area. So yeah, but between episodes I've just been trying to let the game run. As you can see, these batteries are now working, so the chargers are still operating, but these are going down. But they should last the 3 days and then go back up when the power is then reconnected. Now, I think the power's going down, the water level's going down, just because these are using so much water just to fill this up. So that's a problem, definitely, but not something we're going to worry about. So, I hope you guys did enjoy the update 4 playthrough on this new map. I think there's 2 series on Timberborn that I really want to start up soon. One is maybe playing some hard mode on the smallest map, and the other one is like a survival island type thing, and I'm going to edit this particular map so that I can play it as like an island survival and put like an island in the middle with water everywhere and like a tree area and all that stuff. It should be really fun, and I'm going to start building that map. Maybe even do a video on it, just seeing how you guys like it. But I hope you guys did enjoy this series and this episode, and please do comment down below on any ideas you want me to do in the comments down below, whether that's a Timberborn series or a series on a different game. But I hope you guys did enjoy, and I hope to see you guys next time. As everybody, say goodbye to the beavers. But not for long.